All right, we're back to the campaign. Last week, our adventures. Let's go to the screen here. All right, so we're looking at the map of this location. I guess I deleted some of the pods, but let me go ahead and put them on the map so we have a better idea of what the hell is going on down here. All right, so the guys were technically looking for let's just call her Katie, the princess. She is well, she's not really the druid leader's daughter, but he doesn't know that. He doesn't know that. Anyway, she decided to skip town to maybe reinforce her comrades, which are the Sahagin, or were the Sahagin, because they're all dead now. And the guys were like, okay, there's a lot of podlings here. We captured. Well, technically, he did a blunt damage. That was what was happening. But ruling says that blunt does not work on ranged weapons.
It doesn't have to be one. It has to be a melee weapon.
Right, right. So since he kind of knew that, he again per ruling he knew that, so he just ran up on her at the end of the combat. So it's the end of the combat. He ran up on her. He healed her. I think is what he did. You can clarify that, and then we.
Not as that turn, I would have just run up and knocked her unconscious with my weapon. It was a critical hit. It was, and the weapon damage was gonna do it anyways.
All right, so we got that clarified. Mr. Will was wanting some a ruling on that. All right, so we're good on that. The guys basically told me that they burned down the cave where the podlings were. So that's kind of like where we left off last week. So they're outside. They don't have to worry about the encounters because that's just a waste of time. They are technically back in town. Can we say yes on that? Is that correct? Back in town.
I mean, I think they were at to tell Uncle, big old daddy, that her daughter was dead before he even left.
Yeah, she's been dead. It's just that you need to break the bad news to the man. All right,
Yeah,
so
we'll go ahead and we'll let the bard with the silver tongue break that news.
all right. Well, let me go ahead and put the NPC on the map, or the druid leader, I should say. Let me get that. Let me get that. Treehouse. Copy and paste the guy, or NPC, I should say. All right, so this is where the druid man comes in. Who's going to be the bad news bearer, or the bearer of bad news, I should say? Let me put the guy on the map. Now, Katie, let's just make sure we're all on the same page. You did not kill her. She is unconscious. Am I correct on that?
Yeah, but we also discovered she's a podling. It's not, and we made the checks to know what a podling was, and
All
we
right.
found other podlings, so we know that she's long been dead.
All right. Well, you make it back to the village. You have the podling. Do you have the podling body or no?
We have her, and we had given her a little scratch, so to speak, to show that she wasn't exactly or she wasn't human, that she was a podling,
All right. So
energy creature.
the scene is you make it back to town. The elder is talking to his guards and henchmen. He turns around. He sees his daughter. Again, he doesn't know it's a podling. He comes and hugs her, and RPing would be Mr. Somebody. Uh, so you're gonna
But
again.
I believe she was tied up.
He's
I'm not
tied up
saying
again,
hug her.
so I mean, maybe he's gonna wonder what's going on.
Right, right. He's a bit confused now that you've mentioned that, but he's not like completely pissed off because he's just confused as to what's happening. And then
All right. So who wants to break the bad news to Dad?
Well, Mr. Elder Druid Nathaniel, this really's not your daughter.
and then he kind of smiles like, he thinks you're joking. He smiles and he says, "You're joking, right?" And then he looks at her and he hugs her again, and he puts his
And
hands on her face.
we tell him to forgive us, and I I pull up her skirt to show the wound that shows the plant matter underneath it.
Well,
She's a
technically,
odd
she's
person.
okay, guys. You know she's a complete duplicate of the original, so she doesn't have like a
Yeah, but you
plant
said
pussy.
she had
We cut her open, remember?
veggie matter underneath when we cut her.
Well, I mean, if you slice her arm off, you're gonna see cabbage as her,
Yeah, well,
bones.
that's what I did to check.
Like Lisa cut her butt
That's what I
cheek.
said I did on her. I scratched her. I gave her a deep gash in the butt cheek to show that to see if she was her.
And then he kind of go,
I sliced her arm off.
and then he kind of like he's aghast that you did that to her. Again, he's still kind of like, he's in denial, guys. This is his daughter. He doesn't know anything about podlings. He didn't know what the hell you're talking about. So he's in shock, and then he calls the guards, like surprised that you tried to, pierce her or slash her. And
Well,
then
I'll give you him an explanation of what podlings are and what they do to creatures they consume. As a druid, you should know these kind of plant monsters exist and what they do.
he said, well, technically, as a Ravenloft exclusive, so these people don't get around to Ravenloft too often, guys. But he does kind of see the wound on her butt, and it's not bleeding. It's got that, that oozy white cabbage color, plant color.
That's not human. Sorry.
Right,
I
right.
know you want her to be back, but that's not human.
And then he kind of pushes her back, and then she kind of just puts her head down, like she's not gonna answer any questions. You already know she's not gonna answer any questions. So
She's also gay, so she ain't gonna answer any questions.
well, he's kind of like, again, he's confused. He's wanting you to figure
So I'm
things
gonna
out
be.
for him.
You know what? If no one wants to do it, I'll just rip the band-aid off, so to speak. I'm just gonna be blunt. For that to have been for this person, this plant doppelganger to be here, it means some podlink literally ate and consumed your daughter long ago. So she was dead before we even left.
And then he's kind of like he's kind of like in shock. He's taking his time on saying something. He starts to cry a little bit, and then
You are an experienced druid, yes?
he says, "Yes, but you've just told me my daughter's dead, so
Yes,
pardon
sorry
me
for
if
your
I'm
loss.
not taking it too well right now."
And at this point, you would, if you want to see her again, my suggestion would be to find a very powerful cleric or a druid. If you're an arch druid or whatever, maybe find a way to get some diamonds so you can use some advanced resurrection magic.
He says, "Well, I'll have to think about it. It's a bit too bewildering at the moment." And he kind of says, "Look, what are you going to do with her now that you've said she's not my daughter?" And then
Well, we showed you she's not her daughter. We figured it's best you know now instead of living a lie.
says, "Well, and you mentioned the pods and all that because he doesn't know shit, guys. He's like,
Yes, I did. I told him
okay,
about what pod things are,
oh,
how
okay."
they consume and everything. I did tell him we burnt out the nest of podlings we found them in when
And
we
then
finished.
and he puts his hands on her shoulders. He says, "What's to say there's more pod people? If she's a podling, why wouldn't
There's
there be more?"
probably more in the area if she's still alive, but
Definitely
Says, "How
more.
are we gonna find out who's who?"
That's a good. Well, there we can cut them open. But anyhow,
You guys
that is one
gonna
way.
you guys are gonna listen to Gary?
Yeah,
But
honestly, without the aid of magic, the best thing as grim as it is, as grisly as it is, one of the best checks you can do is a quick.
You have to
Uh,
know the podling to make a check.
well, like I was saying, without magic or anything, one of the easiest ways. It's grisly, but you can give someone a quick cut and see if they bleed red.
And he's scratching his beard, and he said, "Pardon me, you want me to stab my population, the villagers, in order for me to find out if the podlings or not? I don't think that's a very good
I didn't.
idea."
I said without magical aid or anything. That's the fastest way.
I'm
Um,
sure a simple finger prick would do.
yes, a finger prick.
Okay.
That's
Well,
true.
we can maybe get started on that today. Now, say for example, we find maybe I don't know a dozen or more of these creatures amongst us. We should just kill them, or what do you suggest? Because we don't know if the other villages around or the population in this village has maybe half of the population as podlings. We technically don't know. And then
your best bet would be to isolate them.
he looks at you. He gets closer to Mister or Miss. Uh, Now he's like kind of freaking out. He's thinking, well,
You,
I don't know if these guards over here might
the
be
best
podlings and they might fucking kill me.
That
So
is
you've
true.
just made things a little bit more worse for me if you're now saying that we're going to
First
try.
things first, calm down.
And second thing, prick your
You
finger.
Yeah.
and he
No.
kind of
First things first, calm down, and then second, check and then make sure you have the people directly around you are good. If they are, you're gonna. It's gonna be a slow process.
and then he kind of gets
Once you're
closer to you because he's like 6'2". You might be, I don't know, 5'10". He kind of
No, I'm
goes
like
down.
7 or something. He's so yeah.
All right, well, he kind of like whispers to you, and he said he kind of nervously looks at the guards that are kind of close, and he says, I don't know if I can trust my people now that you've told me this. It's and now I'm surrounded. I really don't have any control over my population. If you want me to go around asking for pinpricks on the population, what's what's to stop them from just you know just going crazy and burning down the town? What I mean, do you have a suggestion? What do we need to
It's
do?
your job. It is, isn't it? It is your job to keep order here. I would assume after you would the first people you would check would be the guard.
Yep, and then they can work with you.
All right. Well, he talks to the guards, and yeah, I mean, they kind of salute him. They're prompt with whatever questions he asks, and and then he looks at you, because again, he's by himself now. You just
Okay,
isolated him.
since he's nervous, I'm gonna tell the guards we need to do a bit of a check on you to make sure there's nothing wrong. We just need to have a quick prick of your finger with this dagger here. It's only gonna be like getting a bee sting, if you don't mind. We just need a drop of blood.
All right, and then a couple of guards kind of start getting curious as to what the hell you talking about. All right, well here's the. Let's see if they're gonna freak out on you. Oh, what's Ms. or Mr. Ryu? You're gonna be introduced now, and then let's go ahead and put the new guy in. Ryu. What's your
Well, I told him just gonna be a quick prick on your ring finger, nothing serious.
and
Just
then
a drop or two of blood, then you can go back to what you were doing.
he kind of waves over this person. He says, "This is he's well. What's the backstory for? Well, let's start with the introduction for the new guy. What's your backstory? Because I'm gonna insert you into being his friend for whatever reason, but we kind of want to know. Okay, I'm a paladin, and I can't stand neutral good people because they can never align themselves with the proper thing to do. I'm probably going to end up killing Lisa because she's a monster. Or whatever it is that you want to tell us, Mr. Ignator.
Ignathor.
Ignator, okay.
So, for the backstory I have, it was he was abandoned at birth inside a forest and raised by a pack of wolves. He learned common through the adventurers who traveled through the forest. One day, while he was stealing food from a city for his pack, he saw that wild animals were being harmed without any proper hunting or fighting. He decided to take action into his own hands and free the wild animals.
Oh, we got a wild child here.
Let me take a piss while talk to the guys about what's you want to save the wolves for the campaign. I don't know. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a literal wild child here.
I cast Charm Person on Ignathor and tell him, tell us all your secrets, you damn doppelganger.
into the pool with you. We'll let you know when we think you're not a witch.
I am still new to this website. It's gonna take me a little bit.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Foundry does take a little bit of learning, but once you start working with it and start getting muscle memory, stuff starts to just go by really fast.
And then Foundry breaks, and then everything learns out the window.
But yeah, and then it breaks because of some update, and we have like a session or two of panicking.
Well, you failed your wisdom check, so go ahead. Tell us all your secrets.
So Ignathor would say that he was raised by a pack of wolves in a forest. He would basically say his entire backstory to you guys.
We got us a super doppelganger type guy. Sounds like a doppelganger to me. No, I'm just kidding.
It must be the leader.
All right. So what brought you away from your pack into this druid grove?
I just wanted to save any animals that were being harmed is all. I heard that there were a few around here that needed help.
Well, I suppose it tracks if an animal lover is found around a bunch of druids. Makes sense to me.
Yep.
Also, these gummy bears are amazing.
Wow, come to think of it, I think
magical gummy bears.
I think Katie was immune to charm. So if we really can charm this one, maybe he's not a doppelganger.
Cool. That's a good. Hey, that's what we could do. Charm things. I don't know if I have enough charms or any at all.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Well, did you want to say anything else, Mr. Ignator? Ignator? Yeah. All right. Well, Mr. Nathaniel introduces you as one of his most important assistants or patrons or whatever. Whatever you.
Greetings, fellow adventurer. You look like a strapping young lad. Want to join us on our adventure full of mystery and excitement?
And then Nathaniel says, "I want you to work with these people. They've shown nothing but competence on dealing with the problems we have here in the village. Not only did they bring back, well, she's technically not my daughter, and he's kind of quiets now a little bit when he kind of chokes up knowing that his daughter's never coming back. Other than getting the diamonds that he might want.
Except the option if the option he has if he wants to see her again is advanced resurrection magic, but you're gonna need diamonds for it.
And he
But he did say he was a head of a large merchant thing. group, so he might have connections to find diamonds eventually.
he says, "Meet me at my at my room or office later on tonight. I might have some more information regarding the. How many of these diamonds did you say you needed, by the way?
No, no, what you need if you want to use the spell in particular. I'm saying he needs it if he wants to see it. If he wants to see her.
I bet you could probably trade some of them rubies for diamonds.
He says, "Well, I have enough rubies. That's not the issue. It's just the diamonds are kind of rare and hard to come by. So I think
Well, if you find a a rare gemstone trader, you would need about 25,000 gold worth of diamonds.
he says, yeah, that's
Hmm.
exactly what I want to
But
talk to you about.
resurrecting her.
I'm gonna bring some of the merchants here into town. Unfortunately, I don't have that many diamonds. If anything, I only have really one diamond, and that's really. And he kind of shows you his ring. It's got a diamond ring on it, and he says, "This is we here in the village. We don't cater to mammon or greed, so we don't. Diamonds are not something we kind of
I
carry
could
around."
tell you where you could possibly go to get some if you're willing to send merchants out.
Well, if we can make it to the meeting tonight, I'm gonna have my merchants come in. Maybe they can come up with something. I want to bring back my daughter by any means necessary, and hopefully you can help me with that endeavor to bring her back. And then he kind of looks at the Katie lady, and she's got her head down. She's again refusing to talk, or and then he looks at you guys and says, "What are we gonna do with this thing?"
Well, any of them that are discovered, probably best bet for now is to have them quarantined.
Says, "Yeah,
Uh,
okay." And then he looks suspiciously at all of the guards, and I mean he doesn't. He kind of looks at you, and then he gives
Well,
you.
like I said, I said to the guards here, as per the request of the Archdruid here, he simply wants to perform a quick blood test on all of you. If you don't mind, if you could step forward for me, we'll give you a quick prick on the ring finger, draw just a couple drops of blood, just to do a test real quick, and then you can go back to your duties.
This is what's happening. You know when you're like in court and there's a guy who's about to get thrown into jail, and the lawyer's like looking at him, looking at the judge, saying, "This guy's probably going to stab me right now." So that's what's happening right now.
Well, I'm
So,
looking at the Elder Druid. Said, "Is this?" I said, "Right. This is what you want me to do. Us to do."
and then he kind of steps forward a little bit, and then the guards look at you with no response, and he says, "Yeah, that's a good idea. I would like you to do that." All right,
All right. I
so
tell them you heard him. If you just want to step forward real quick, it's just going to be like getting a bee sting, and then it'll be over.
all right, well, Mr. Roxy, I don't know if these guys are doppelgangers or not. When these type of situations happen, I let the dice decide whether I need to kill you or not. All right, so here's one of the situations where I'm gonna roll because I'm probably gonna try to kill you. All right, that's a yes. Yes is all. A number two is always a yes. A number one is always a no. So the question is, are these guys gonna let you do your little pinprick to find out that they're the thing or doppelgangers? The answer is yes. Let's start initiative. All right, let
I
me put.
suppose it's a good thing we found him now.
Well, I mean, you were astute enough to make sure that the guards. You now have found that the guards, all of the guards, not just these guards, all of the guards in the city will now turn on you. Therefore, let's rock and/or a roll. So let me roll from a
Knock him
board.
unconscious first, just in case.
Uh,
You never know. Some of them just might be going along with it.
Yeah, let's make it a little bit more difficult for Mister New Person. The encounters are
Why did it auto roll initiative for me? It's supposed to roll with advantage.
well re-rolled. Doesn't matter to me. Let me go ahead and put maybe two more. Let me put two more guards on the map. Let's just say they're over there eating fish. Well, I don't know. Well, doppelganger should be able to eat because they don't want to look suspicious. All right, all right. Let's rock and or roll. Hopefully, I can try to kill you guys. Now, Mister New Guy, the guards are baked into CRs, meaning that if you want to mess with a guard, they're either going to be 5, 10, or 15 for when it comes
It's
to
not
CR.
even adding my modifiers, my initiative. What's going on?
Well, I guess you can fix your macro. So these guards are CR. Well, just to make sure we're on the same page, there's only for the guards. There's either the CR5 or CR10 or CR15. That is what I got to use to bring you down. There's also like
Mhm.
other types of guards like archers that do have a specific CR. But just to simplify things, where when you go to a town, you know that if you start screwing around, you're gonna meet up on CR5, CR10, or CR15, depending on how close you are to that level. So again, I mean,
I got one question before we start on the combat. From last session to this session, did it take us a day to get back to the town, and did we have a rest?
yeah, yeah. Well, you left in the Yeah, you left in the morning. It didn't take you the whole day to kill the or find.
Probably a short rest would be.
Yeah,
Okay.
short rest. Let's just say it's
And I want to recover a couple of spell slots because I would use my wizard thing to do that. So I'll just do that.
all right. Well,
Also, guys, make sure you put your up or re-put your tokens on the board because I found out what was happening. The DM copy pasted an old token that references a character sheet that no longer exists. That's why it was
Yeah,
having problems.
I did that and double clicked my guy to make sure it was still good. So yes, I figured that out.
oh, okay. Mr. Mez is coming back. All right. Well, we have four, which is good. All right. Well, I'm ready to rock and roll.
Hmm.
Lisa, you're on the initiative. You see that the guards take out their swords when you start looking for, or start asking for blood. They're like, "Fuck you, buddy," and let's rock and roll.
All right. Is this how we're gonna do? Was this how we're gonna go?
The dice says that's how we're gonna go. I rolled a 2.
Where is it?
It would have been better just to roll a 1, but what are you gonna do?
See if I can just end this really quickly.
Now the town's up in pandemonium because you've alerted the podlings that you're on to them. So, yeah. So they might want to burn down the town, is what I'm trying to tell you, because they don't fuck around here. Maximum carnage, maximum chaos.
All right. Every person in that radius needs to make a 15
Oh
con
shit!
save or all unconscious.
There is no Samantha there, guys. My bad.
Yep.
She's in Sylvania, so she's not in this out the Druid town.
Yep.
All right, just
Well,
heads
your
up on
three
that.
pot, your three guards need to make those Constitution saving throws.
All right, well, let me click on the top. Con saving throw Biowa 12. That's good. I think, right?
It's a 15 DC.
Or I
Asleep.
get I get a I get a +2, or I get a +3 for being a badass. All right, let me try that again. Key. Try that again. Con. Booyah! I made it.
Fell asleep.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
All right.
All
So
right.
what does the third guy do?
All right, all
And
three
he-
of them made their saves. Cool.
Yep. They're made their saves to the ground.
What? I don't get what? I'm asleep. What the fuck's going on?
You are asleep.
Sleep. Yep.
All right. So Mr. Jackson didn't have to make a save. He was in the area of effect.
No,
did
he was not. He was not.
All right. Well, let me just put
Well, I'll mark them for you here. So they are sleeping.
Oh, okay. All right. So are you done? By the way.
That was my action. And for my movement, I go and move here.
What are you guys gonna do about the Antifa burning down the town? What's going on with that?
Ooh.
Ah. You guys make my life hard. I'll make your lives as hard.
You said you're going to make it hard. Okay.
You degenerate. Get your mind out of the gutter.
All right. And actually, yeah, I'll go in the bush. And that way I can make a hide check as a bonus action.
All right, enough with the small talk. Are you done? Yeah, of course. All right. All right. Jackson, you see that the guards start flipping out. You know that you have a, well,
There's three of them left.
yeah, I wouldn't say mutiny, but you know that you have now found that there are podlings that are in control of the sheriff's department.
We don't know which ones are which. So if you're going to deal damage, try to knock them out.
So I only see one. Where are the other two besides the ones that are sleeping?
To the north.
Across the bridge to the north. Northwest or east or whatever. West.
All right, I see that. So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move to get in range of those three guys.
Oh man, the Nathaniel is going to be completely paranoid now since you just outed his
Yep.
regimen.
Well, we'll see which ones are actually podlings and which ones are just going with the flow.
Well,
And I will cast Ominous Winds on three guards who are not asleep.
all right, two of them made it. Up yours, buddy.
All right, and then as a bonus action, I think I still have a little bit of movement left. Yeah, I'll end my turn there. That's it.
Right, guard, pow. All right, he sees one of the guys hit a police officer. That's completely no on that one. Oops, that's not what I want. Okay, that's 25. He's gonna dash for 60. There we go. That's 25. Let me do. All right, so that's 30, and then 60, because he's gonna get right up in your face, so he can stab you in the face.
I think he's flying 20 feet in there, so I think that's going to be
okay.
impossible.
Yeah, you're right. All right, well, I'm gonna fly to your face or run to your face and stab you in the face. All right, so that guy. Where is Mr.
asleep.
Is that you?
That guy is
Onyx?
asleep.
Oh,
That guy is asleep.
It's at the back, yep.
Sorry. All right.
That guy is also asleep.
Yeah. All right. Next. Okay, there you go.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I skipped one of my guys. Oh, he's asleep too. Yeah. No, you're good. Go for it.
This would be a great time for a web spell,
Yeah, but like where?
like on the guard.
Just on the one guard?
Yeah. That way he can't run over to wake up his partners.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I could also stop on a bunch of other ways. Uh, but it's only covering one dude, so whatever. You can do that.
I mean, that's you can do what you want. Um,
You guys like
like
the little spell or the GUI down at the bottom? I don't know if you're all okay with that.
the what?
The GUI, the little fist that I'm seeing on my guys. Like if let me click on Lisa.
I like it. I
Oh,
haven't used it yet.
yeah, if you click on your token, it's got the it's got the token expertise and thieves can't. That's kind of neat of me, but
I don't see it.
so when you click your guy, let me do a screenshot. This is what I'm seeing when I click on your guy. Okay. Yeah, that little down with all the
Yeah, I
bottom.
don't have that on my screen.
Huh. All right. Well, regardless, what are you up to, Ornix?
Well, I cast a spell, but it didn't like do a save. A whole lot of broken text went across my screen. Obviously, William will have to show me later how to fix my character sheet, so I don't have all the errors happening. Um, since he was
Well, it looks
successful
like
at
you're
that.
doing a
I'm gonna
web.
try something if you don't mind me.
Okay.
Uh,
Anyways, he needs to do a DC 17 dexterity saving throw.
You want to draw the web? Because I'm not seeing it. Oh, there
It's
it
not
is.
there.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
No,
I
it's
see
got
it.
to be there.
I see it. In 3.5, you had to have an anchor within 20 feet, but apparently not for fifth edition.
yeah, it's spitting a
Bounce
bunch
it.
of errors out.
All right, Dex. Here's my saving throw. Ooh, shit, that fucking sucks. All right, well, I didn't make it. You can put
So where's the area went away again?
let me put restraint. All right, so he's got the web thing on him. Is that it?
Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out what the heck's going on.
Oh yeah.
Why the wave's not there?
Well, take your time. We're not in a hurry. God
Your
damn, you guys
your
already
destiny to do something.
you already took 4 of my guys out, man. Not
Yeah.
cool.
All right. So right there.
Only got 2 guys left. That's not cool.
That's kind of the point to make it hard on you.
He said hard.
I did.
Oh, oh.
Are you guys
Giggity giggity. You.
gonna trust Gary? All right. Well,
Oh, yeah. I'm also going to do another thing to the dude
Ta-da!
because I
all right.
can.
Yeah. Whatever. Guard 3. Well, I
And
didn't
he's hobbled.
hobbled. How are you doing 2 spells?
Okay, because it's a bonus action cantrip. So
Oh
as
yeah.
far as I know, I haven't broken any spell casting rules.
Yeah, you can cast one leveled spell and one cantrip in a turn.
Yep. So
Oh,
yep,
okay.
succeeded, and he's restrained, and he's also has half his movement till the end of his next turn.
He's
Okay,
really not going anywhere.
that I was saying I had other ways to keep him, but I don't mind. We did that. Okay, so that ends my turn. Move, bonus action, action, all that cool stuff. We're good. End turn.
All right. All right. Let me just hobble. All right. Well, let's go to the next guy. That would be Mr. Oh, Mr. My guy. All right, so he's gonna dash. Let me just do a 40.
That
I'm
is the
sorry.
one that failed to save against Jackson's spell.
The guy up at the top. I don't think he's been touched.
Yeah. No, he did. He failed to save. I marked him.
Well, how come he doesn't have anything on his token? Oh, yes, I see it now. All right, so I didn't make my save for what? Not running away or what?
No, you can do what you did. It's just it when you roll like an attack or a saving throw, you have to subtract a d12 from it.
Okay, let me clear movement. All right, let me do a 25, a 50. I got 10 more. Uh, hmm. All right, well, let me run towards you guys because do I have any? Yeah, I have a longbow. You know what? I need to break that out. All right, but I want to get close enough to get a good range attack. All right, Mr. New Guy. Let's see what you got.
Um,
You have been discovered by the Podling people. You are now a wanted fugitive.
yes.
By these podlings.
So for the guard that is running to us, the 6th guard, I would like to cast Firebolt onto him.
Well, knock it out.
Okay, so what you got to do is when you click over the guy you want to target with your cursor, then you hit T, and then it will target it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well,
He
you
did it.
miss, bro.
Ah.
And then it'll do all the automatic stuff after that.
Yeah. All right, well, you got anything else?
Well, the guard right in front of me is asleep, so I don't really have to worry much about him yet.
Nah.
So that's it, I'd say.
Alrighty, if that's the case, let me see if I got somebody that I can do something with. Would you like action, athletic skill to escape the way?
He is restrained. He can make an attack, but he has disadvantage.
You broke the
ability check.
restraint.
Well, Foundry is asking me to roll, and it looks like I rolled with 17 ability check. You're saying I need to do it with a disadvantage? Am I correct on that?
Not when
If
he's
you're
using
making
his.
you're making an attack roll, I said while you're restrained, you do it at disadvantage.
All right. Well, I got to roll with a disadvantage. If that's the case, let me go ahead and just roll that dex save. Hold down the control. I'm pretty sure that's a disadvantage. Is that a disadvantage roll? Dexterity?
No, I'll just roll it real quick. That is not it. Okay, is it? Is it?
He did a disadvantage roll.
It doesn't. It's not giving disadvantage. I'm not.
Yeah, it's not doing disadvantage for me. That's a +2. We'll just do a disadvantage d20
How come the fuck
plus.
it's not working? Let me.
I don't know. I see a roll for dexterity saving
Disadvantage
throws.
was rolled. The saving throw was rolled.
Yeah,
Sick.
the disadvantage, the control and the alt are not working. So
He rolled a 6.
all right. Rolled a 6. How did you roll the disadvantage, by the way?
I took his modifier and just rolled it manually, just to save time.
Okay. All right. Well, that's a 6. That's a no. All right.
So
Well,
he can make a strength check to get out of the spell. He failed through the automatic rolls, so he's still restrained. So, yeah.
Well, I can still do it in action. Am I not correct on that? I think.
Yes, you can still attack. You
All
just do so disadvantage.
All right. Well, Ornix. Let me.
Shoot moves the bow.
A low bow. Let me. How many attacks do I get there? All right, 3 melee, 3 range. All right, I think I got a shot here.
All at disadvantage, but that's okay. Probably hit.
Yeah, well, okay, let me skip that one then. With the, wait a minute, I don't think I get disadvantage on the attacks. Only
You're restrained, so you have disadvantage on your
all
attack
right.
rolls.
All right, well, let me try that.
Let me actually put that status on you here. Restrained. There you go.
All right, that's with a disadvantage, guys. That's a 13. I got another. I got another. Wait a minute. Is that the? Yeah, I got
Yep,
another
that's
2,
right.
bro. Got another 2, bro. Okay, the top one disadvantage, and then another
Now you're
one.
prone.
Well, I can still attack with disadvantage, prone. Okay, I'm not. What the fuck is your armor class?
19.
Okay, well.
Next round it'll be a bit higher.
Oh, well. All right, well, that's my 3 attacks. I am restrained. Lisa, what's the word?
The bird. Yeah, hidden in a bush. Let's go ahead and start making attacks here. Advantage. Let's do. All right. I'm going so -5 for sharpshooter is 22, which hits. So 9 plus. Actually, I think it's more. Let me check. And now that I'm level 5. Yeah, it's 3d6 now. So
Nice.
another d6. So 20 damage in addition.
It's just a flesh wound.
And I hit him with a leech arrow, so that's going to deal d4 of damage every turn.
Better yet, did that guard bleed from that hit, or did he sprout cabbage?
Yes.
Yeah, you can definitely tell they got cabbage. Now here, you already know this. This is common knowledge. The guards usually sleep in barracks. Let that sink in for a while.
Quick question, point of order, Mr. DM. I'm not very familiar with doppelgangers, but are you sure they're not immune to sleep?
As per the icon for, well, actually,
Because I know they're immune to charm.
Jesus Christ, I'm not on top of things. If he's right, I don't think I remember seeing that. But let me check that now that you're telling me I don't know what I'm doing, which is what you're doing right now, making me look bad. All right, well, let me.
They are not immune to sleep.
Okay, well.
All right, good to know.
Okay. All right, well, what's the dealio? You done, Mr. Lisa?
All right, so there's that attack action still in the bush. So let's go ahead and reestablish stealth. $18. Can I make it over there? Yeah, we'll dart to the rose bush.
I'm just putting him just to look at his sheet, guys. I need to be on top of this. Dash. Oh, shit. Okay. All right, well, is that it? I see what you're talking
Yeah,
about,
my turn's over.
Mr. Will. All right, well, just for shits and giggles, let's move forward. Oh, by the way, they are bleeding blood, guys. Just a heads up on that one.
Blood and not cabbage?
Right. They're all humans, is what I'm trying to say. All right, so Jackson, Mr. Nasty, if you're nasty, Mr. Jackson, if you're nasty.
All right, so the one I hit is bleeding red blood, human blood.
All the guards are bleeding blood. But they could be. It's kind of like there might be Democrats. Therefore, you can't trust them.
All right, I cast Doom of the Slippery Road in the 20 by 20 square that I have outlined there.
Yeah. 20 by 20. You got it.
Okay, they need to make a deck or need to make saving throws.
Okay. What is the DC or con save or what?
It says a DC 20 strength.
DC strength. Okay. Well, no disadvantage.
Oh, sorry. Ignore that. That's a vertical
A
surface.
creature
It's-
standing on an affected floor falls prone unless it makes a dexterity saving
dex
throw.
save.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let me try the
My
dex.
mistake.
Booyah,
And my
chaka.
spell DC is 15.
All right. 17 on the row. Up yours, buddy.
Okay, there's another one because there's two of them.
Oh yeah. All right. Second, the guy down at the bottom. Dex. Up yours, buddy.
And he rolled good. Rolled high on his die.
That's right. Who was that? Let me just run up to you. Oh, okay. You're flying. All right. Well, 6 attacks, 6 range attacks on your ugly face.
Alrighty, then I will target the guard who's furthest away from me and cast Hobble on him. But it looks like he made his saving throw as well.
Yeah, both my guys are.
Okay, one of those cards, didn't he get a -12 to his save?
Yes, he
D12.
does.
That's the one I targeted. I targeted the one.
Okay, well. Which
Alright,
one?
I'm done.
So we'll just go ahead and get that out of the way real quick.
Oh, it's this guy, right?
Yeah.
-12.
Subtract 9 from his save.
So he failed and fell prone.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Well, let me put the prone on him. All right, well, there you go.
Yeah, it's tough to remember all the stuff that's not automatic. But hey, we're working on it.
All right, well, it's going to get complicated is all I got to say about that. These guys are humans, so...
It is still difficult terrain, so keep that in mind.
Yeah. If they're podlings, they're going to have podling stats. So,
You just said they're all bleeding, so how can they be podlings?
No. I when you mentioned that, Mr. Will, I kind of thought, oh yeah, I got to make sure that I tell the guys that these are humans, because they don't have podling stats, therefore they're human. Okay, I don't want to get.
Alrighty.
He's saying some of them aren't podlings.
So they're in the form of humans. Are they bleeding red blood?
Yeah, they're human.
Willie led one of
If-
them, so
well,
one of them's bleeding guard
If
6.
they were podlings, guys, they would have the podling stats, is what I'm trying to say. And these guys don't have the stats for podlings, therefore they're not podlings.
He's just putting a podling token there so he has the proper stats
Right.
when
so,
he rolls or whatever.
Right. So, for example, I could change the picture of this plant to a guard, and then I would say, okay, they're really podlings, but they're not. All right. So enough of the chitter chatter, and I've given the reasons why they're not podlings.
Yeah.
Let me shoot. I guess I can walk through here, right? I've made my save, right?
It's just it's difficult terrain.
Okay, that's 15 feet times 2 is 30. Okay, well then I'll shoot. Where is Ornyx? Yeah, let me target Ornyx. No, wait a minute. Where's okay, Mr. Jackson? If you're nasty, let me target him. All right, so 3 arrows. Longbow attack. I would assume they're normal attacks, right, guys?
Yeah.
All right, number 1. Ooh-yah! In your face! In your face!
Ooh.
Are you being prompted for something? Because I should...
Well, I would like to point out, because I'm wearing a cloak of displacement, you should be rolling the first attack at disadvantage.
all right, wow.
He's not wrong.
Geez, I wish my damn... Can you, I'm really lazy, guys. You want to roll that, Mr. Silver? Because
All right, let's
my alt
see.
key, my control key is not working. I don't want to screw with it. All
Well,
right.
now he's prone.
All right. Well, I can still shoot prone with a disadvantage. So if you can try
You
that
just
again,
prone him.
twice
Yep.
to the ugly white guy. Uh, no, that was a joke. All right. So where's the roll, bro? Okay, that's a miss. All right. Another attack. All right. Okay, that's not working for me. All right. Well,
Success.
that's it for me, Mr. Guard number 2. He's asleep. Let's move forward.
Point of order. As I recall, when I'm wearing the cloak of displacement, only the first attack is a disadvantage. Is that right?
So
No,
he's
all of them.
prone.
All of the attacks are disadvantaged until you take damage.
Yep.
So is the attacker prone in this instance?
I
Well,
think.
he is double disadvantage, but you can't. It doesn't matter. There's only a disadvantage.
Yeah, he fell prone on the first attack, Mr. Will. Therefore, he had disadvantage on his 2 attacks because he's shooting prone. Which
Oh, right. Because he's in the Doom of the Slippery Rogue, and he still has to save while he's in it. Is that right?
Yeah,
Uh,
or he would have
He
fallen
rolled a-
prone, but
he
he's
rolled a
already
1.
prone.
Thank you. I think I understand.
all right.
Yeah.
Well, that
He
guy.
can't fall. He can't fall like second prone.
All right. Well, I can't do anything with my guys. So, all right, Ornix. There's 3 sleeping, 1, 2 prone. Yeah, it's not good.
It's a real slapstick fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do real damage, unfortunately.
So, just to make sure we're all on the same page, if it's a podling, it will have podling stats.
We care. All we care about is it bleeding cabbage blood.
No. These guys they're Antifa, and you guys
If
are.
they're not bleeding
Nazis.
cabbage blood, then don't kill them.
Yeah, you guys are a bunch of. Well, I don't want to call you Republicans.
Well,
but,
okay,
yeah.
so I don't know how my spells are gonna do non-lethal damage. Do spells do
Well,
non-lethal lethal damage?
Yeah, you got.
God, it got to be a melee weapon.
All right, well, I'm just gonna do some more damage, and then hopefully someone could non-lethal him. That's all I can do for now.
Ideally, we could get him low and someone has a sleep spell. That'll work.
Don't have sleep spell.
Well, they're going to be
Not
asleep
even-
for a couple of rounds, right?
All right, I'm gonna cast a cantrip on this dude, and since he's prone, right, he's gonna have to save at disadvantage. So
I
this
think
actually
everybody's
might.
prone. Yeah, I think
Cool,
everybody's
cool,
prone.
cool.
3 sleeping and 2 in the. No, this guy is restrained. Okay.
So I think he might have taken that damage if someone could look at that roll, because I don't think it was at disadvantage.
He was not saving at disadvantage. Let me just go ahead and check. That's a deck save. So second one roll would have made it.
Yep, so he saved. Okay, cool.
Oh, can you take out the.
I did nothing. Nothing happened.
Okay. All right, is that it?
I'm not done.
Ah.
Okay, well, that didn't do it either. Okay, well, that is now I am done. Yep, now I'm right there.
All right, we got prone guy. All right, with a disadvantage.
He's rolling high on his saves.
Rules lawyers is I'm just confirming. I get disadvantage on prone, right? Prone range attacks. Range.
You can
Yeah.
stand up, but mine was not a ranged attack. It was a saving throw attack, so it doesn't matter.
No. Me, do I get a disadvantage on my?
Yes, if
Okay.
we attack
Yes, if
you at
you are
range,
prone.
All right. Well, let me just shoot somebody in the face with a disadvantage. Oh, you know what? I'm lazy. Can you do that, Mr. Silver?
You're lazy. Do my job for me.
Well, if you do it or I do it, it's basically a random roll, so I don't think it. I have
All right. Who Oryx, I assume?
Yeah, go no Ornix. Yeah, I want him dead, which is probably not gonna happen. But, what are you gonna do?
He has no more ammunition in his inventory.
Oh Jesus Christ, bro! Just give him whatever.
but they had 3
He's not gonna
arrows.
walk.
It did.
Guard is not gonna
It-
walk around with 3 arrows. So just.
It
give him-
did. You made attacks before, meaning he had arrows. You just used them all.
Well, he's got more arrows, so I don't think it should give you a problem with you rolling again.
Okay, let me just add these arrows again.
Founders should not care about how
I'd
many
like
arrows you have.
100 arrows.
Well, it does now.
All right, well then that's a problem.
And they did have arrows on their sheet. You just used them.
Wow, that's the first time for that. But
Oh, Foundry started counting or tracking arrows, so
what?
got to keep on top of that, people.
Well, hopefully they'll fix that by the next update.
Well,
And
that's an intended feature.
well, the disadvantage control key is not working. That shit. Is
Oh,
not,
that's broken. The arrow thing though is intended.
I don't like it. All right, well, enough of the jibber jabber.
All right, give him 99 arrows so we don't have to worry about this crap. All right.
Guys, guard number 6, who made a dexterity saving throw previously, should have had subtracted a 1d12 from that.
He already made the one subtraction.
But it's subtraction every time, so
Okay.
let's see if he takes a little bit of damage.
Is it every round without a save? Is that correct?
Every save.
Concentration.
All right. Well, that's a disadvantage miss. I'll just subtract it when it matters.
All right, well, that's a hit.
Well, now we're gonna undo that.
What the fuck?
We're gonna undo what you just did.
This is why you're rolling.
Yeah, why didn't it prompt me to let me react?
Because the DM's auto clicking through everything.
I haven't touched it. You're the one working on it.
I didn't touch anything.
But go ahead and roll.
Foundry
If you
auto
got
did
a reaction there.
All right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and untarget you. We're gonna do this again.
Well, his founder is not making him make his reaction roll, so he's got to do that.
Well, first things first, you didn't roll it correctly. It's okay. The second one misses.
All right.
And MIDI QOL must have reset because it's not auto doing it. Let me check.
Oh, my character sheet's broken again. This sucks. Got to figure out how not to have a broken character sheet.
Couldn't you create it in the D&D Beyond and just do an import?
But this is a Foundry sheet that's broken, not anything else.
Right. But
it worked before last week. Everything before last week, everything worked.
Right. Well,
so
I'm not.
I'm going to make a copy of it and put it back in. That's the only way to do it. I don't know how to fix Foundry.
Well, it's a Foundry thing. What are you going to do?
Okay, that's a miss. Yeah, MIDI QOL just reset itself for some reason. That or someone changed it.
How did you get the disadvantage to work, by the way? What did you do?
I had to go in and adjust MIDI QOL.
Oh, okay. All right, well,
the guard just disappeared on my screen.
The guard?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and hit Control Z.
I don't know. I'm like all messed up. Did I get hit or not get hit? I don't know.
No, you didn't get hit.
Yeah, let me just put another.
Then web should still be up. I'm rebooting or resetting or whatever.
All right, well, let me put another guard in, and I'll just roll for initiative.
You should be right after Oryx.
Which is what initiative?
We'll just say 15. Normal.
All right, 15. Got it.
So 7 is 15. I'll adjust them. Update participant. 15.
All right, well, if Ornix is done, guard number 7, he's the guy that is left. Yeah. Let me target. I think I got it here, Mr. Dude. Let me just go ahead and do an attack real fast. I targeted the guy. Target. And
Well, it's the new guy's turn, but
oh, is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was me.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't go, sir. This guy has.
You asked me to roll your guys.
Oh, so you've already taken care of this guy?
7 is the guy I just went. It
Oh,
used to
okay.
be 6, but
I
for
got
some
you.
reason, his token vanished.
All right, he's back on the board. You rolled for him. Ignore. Ignathor. Ignathor. What's the word?
He did have some.
I'm going to cast Fireball onto the 5th guard.
Fargar is it's a pretty big spell. You're probably going to kill some of the NPCs, maybe. Probably.
I assume he's a
Mm.
big boy and can
Well,
aim his fireball.
well, I mean, the druid Nathaniel is not going to be too happy you killing civilians, but whatever.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure he's a big boy and can properly aim his fireball.
Well, all right. Well, we're go ahead and just click on the fireball spell. It's going to give you a template to where you want to put it, and that's it.
So guard number 7's been wounded. Have we seen him bleed red?
They're all bleeding red. Let's make sure we're all on the same page. Uh, the podling. Well, yes, Mr. Will. I should just say yes to that. He is bleeding red. They're all bleeding red. But they're Democrats, and they're gonna try to kill you. So
Be mindful of where you place that template, friend.
you're going down.
And there
Will,
it goes.
Will, you are going down because you have subversive communists trying to take over the town. Capiche? All right. Well, if the dude is gonna kill the civilians next to the guards, that would not be cool.
That's pretty much what's happening. All right.
I mean, it's gonna have effects. Just a heads up on that one. He's
Yeah.
not, yeah. So just it's not like okay.
See, why wouldn't for the last few rounds those civilians have not run away?
Well, they're watching the guards because the guards are the good guys to the civilians, so they're gonna watch you get killed, and that's not happening. But that's not their fault that they don't know that you guys are a bunch of nobodies. So they're assuming that the cops are gonna bust your heads open, so they're just watching, and that's not happening.
Well, he just threw a fireball, and the 2 civilians failed their saving throw.
All right. Well, what was the damage? Because they're probably gonna die.
It's 37, so they're dead.
All right. Well, you made your actions. That's how it goes. All right. Let me just put a dead thing on them. All right. Well, there you go. Is that it, Mr. Ignator?
Yeah.
All right. We got my guy. Would you like to action athletics? Oh yeah. Let me roll with a disadvantage.
I guess they're all linked.
My web went away when it shouldn't have gone away. So
Oh, you mean the civilians? Yeah, they're linked. You're right about that, Mr. D. I shouldn't have done that, but it doesn't matter. We know that who are the ones that are dead. All right, so this guy is gonna try to get up, which is a dex save of something, I would assume, correct?
He is, I think, still technically in a web. We just deleted it for some reason.
All right, well, I'm gonna try to get out of there.
He's restrained. He doesn't have a movement to do it until
As
he
an
gets.
action, I can try to get out of it with a.
As a action, yeah, you can try and break out of the web.
All right, well, that's what
with
I'm gonna do.
Break out of their restraints.
DC 17 strength check.
Disadvantage. All right, I tried to click on disadvantage. I rolled a 9.
It's a strength check.
Oh, it's okay. All right, so that.
So strength, I think it's strength athletics.
Right. All right. Well, I didn't make it anyway, so he couldn't get out. He does have an arrow.
So he is still prone.
Go ahead and hit Ornix 3 times with a disadvantage, sir.
Okay.
I
My
would.
token's not set up. It's going to be like everything's going to hit.
Oh, well, that didn't hit.
Probably. Oh, maybe not.
I would
And
usually.
there's no more ammunition in his inventory.
I would usually roll for this, Mr. New Guy, but I'm a very lazy person.
There's your
Yeah.
there was your proof, DM. They had ammunition on them.
Well, I thought you changed it to 99, but
16.10.
maybe not.
No, I did for the one guy. All right, let me just add some from this guy too. Arrow.
I think if you put 99 on the guard character sheet.
No, I'm just porting. I'm porting a stack of arrows to him. There we go.
Okay.
Should be able to do it again.
Okay, how do I get back on initiative? How to redo my token?
A right click and click on the shield and swords, and then we'll change your. You're the assistant DM. You can change the initiative.
Cool. I'll try to figure that out.
You had an initiative of 16.
16.10. Yep.
So
Alright,
we'll
so
roll
just click
you.
I think you just double or right click and update.
Yep, I got him.
Okay.
Update 16.10. There you go. And he has one
Thank you.
more attack against you.
I think it's Ornix's turn if we're done with number 7.
All right. DM, you should be able to do this.
Oh,
Yourself. I think I fixed it.
so the disadvantage control is working, correct?
Well, it should prompt you.
All right.
It prompts me for every attempt.
All right. Well, let me. How many?
So just try it once. Try it once yourself.
All
Yeah,
right.
he has arrows. He has arrows. So just try it once yourself.
Oh, well, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, you are correct on that. All right. Well, that's a miss. So ixnay that.
Yeah, what I did is I just removed the auto forwarding, so now it's going to prompt you for everything.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right. Well, that's it for me. I no, wait a minute. I only did.
That was his third attack.
Yeah. Okay.
He missed all 3.
All right. Well, you're up. It's
All
usually
right.
not as confusing, Mr. New Guy. It's just Foundry sometimes is kind of.
Foundry is a butt sometimes when it
Yeah.
breaks.
It slows us down a little bit, but not enough to it really matters.
Yeah.
The way I kind of do things, they have a one shot for it. Well, you always have a one shot, and by the end of the day, you're going to complete whatever it is that you're.
Well, that is a critical. This guy may not survive.
Well, it's yeah. The guys have like a plus 50 to their attack rolls, Mr. New
That's
Guy.
18. So
What do you
does the? I don't think the sneak attack gets added to the critical.
You
Yeah, it
didn't
does. All
stealth
dice
it.
rolls.
I don't think you
Okay, so
stealthed it.
an additional 68 plus 10.
You didn't stealth, sir? Well, don't you have to be stealthing for the?
I am. I was. I am and I was.
All right. So don't you go out of stealth after an attack? Would you?
After attacking, yeah.
Maybe
With-
bonus actions to get back in.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So I'll add 37 damage to that.
And you don't need cover, right? We've been over this.
I am in cover.
He's been hiding in the rose bushes.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
All right, so I just did 37. Well, let me add that real quick. Do some math.
So yeah.
Yeah, I just did a cool 55 damage to that guy. Okay, and I'll go ahead and use my cunning action to reestablish the stealth in the bush.
Gotcha.
Right.
Yeah, the podlings really don't have that much hit points, but you know.
All right, so guard 5 is probably in a prime condition to be hit by a sleep spell or something similar. Move over to the rose bush while I'm hidden, and that's my turn.
All right. Well, Mr. Jackson. Mr. Jackson, if you're nasty. Oh my God, I'm so goddamn funny, guys. I'm just, jeez.
Did someone make a joke?
I made the joke. You guys are supposed to laugh. God damn it. But I see you guys don't have a sense of humor. But what are you gonna do?
Hey,
All right, I'm going to cast Charm Person at 3rd level on the 3 guards who are not asleep. They'll get to roll at advantage. Looks like 2 of them failed their roll.
Or number 7's still good to go.
Alrighty, so guard 5, guard 3, I'm going to chat with them for a moment and say, hey guys, I think you should lay down your arms and go take a long walk.
Yeah, this guy's like 6'2", kind of looks at you. I don't know how tall you are, but he just kind of maybe looks down at you and he does what you tell him.
yeah, the fight's not going too well, guys. Maybe you should just lay down your arms.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. All right, is that it, Mr. Jackson? If you're nasty?
Not quite. I'm going to holler out to the druid, Nathaniel, and tell him, oh, I think you ought to call off your guard. We don't want to have to kill him.
And
And then I'm going to target. Go ahead. Sorry, reply.
Yeah, he's gonna do what you tell him. He puts his arms up. He says, "Stop, stop," and you know they're already charmed and they're asleep. The only guy that might have a problem with it would be this guy. He's the only one that's awake right now.
Yeah. Well,
All right, well, just
the big man just commanded them to stop. What does he do?
He doesn't. He takes his. Well, he's got his bow out and he doesn't put it down. He's like aiming it at Ornix. He doesn't put it down.
Okay, so it's a mutiny.
Well, I mean, they're Democrats. What are you gonna do?
So I'm gonna look at the Elder Druid. It says, "It looks like you got a mutiny on your hands."
And then he's
Do you want them to remain alive or taken alive or?
Yeah, he kind of looks surprised when you tell him that. He doesn't. He kind of has a hard time believing that he's got a mutiny, Mr. Dude. Again, this guy's not like going to believe everything you guys. Well, he's already in shock, by the way.
Well, he doesn't have to believe what we say. His eyes are showing him.
Yeah. Well, he kind of looks at you and he says, "You take care of it." He's completely like lost it, guys. He's like he has no control over the city now because the guards are not paying attention to him, and you probably know why. And the guard is again not obeying.
It's just a random village, so.
Well, it's a village that is needed in order to cultivate more podlings, which you just discovered. So, you've got people in the city that are not going to cooperate.
I would say probably still take them alive if we can. If only because maybe we can get lucky and interrogate them.
Well, let me.
So we got these other sleeping ones and the 2 that are charmed.
Yeah, let me.
Who can maybe,
and you tell me what you want to do. Ornix, you see that this guy's not put. He's still got his arrow aimed at your face. You know what he's doing, Ornix? He's kind of pointing it at Nathaniel now. Whenever he started talking that smack about put your weapons down, this guy was like, "Fuck you, buddy. I'm not obeying orders." Get it? Not obeying orders? Get it? All right, Ornix, what are you doing?
Oh, one moment. Point of order. Guard number 7, when he rolled, should have subtracted his roll, subtracted a 1d12 from his roll. He still has ominous wins.
Oh, I've been fucking not making my rolls, Mr. Dude, but I'll.
All right, that's a 2.
He still succeeds.
All right.
Yeah, he rolled well, but you're right. The chances he rolled a 12, he would have been charmed too.
Yeah, I mean, there's only one guy left, guys.
Okay, well, what do you want me to do? I don't know what I can do.
Run away. Run
No. I don't.
I want you to grapple him.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Old person.
No, I
nope,
say you
don't
should
have
run
either.
away. That's probably the best thing.
Can't have every spell. Anyhow, well, let's see. We are going to do something at least. What that something is. Well, we're just going to ask him to. I'm going to cast a gust barrier on myself.
A gust. All right. Well, if you want to waste your time not running away, which is what you should do. Our new guy, I like messing with the guys just to, screw with them.
Yeah.
I don't know why that didn't do anything. Any pop up for anybody?
No.
Mm-mm.
I'm not seeing it pop up.
You did what?
Are you attacking with a range attack or what's going on?
No, I'm trying to protect myself.
Oh, okay. Well, this guy's prone, so if you're trying to do a range, it's a disadvantage.
Yeah. Not for any of the spells I'm going to be using. Let's see. How can I get? Oh, hold on. I gotta put it. It's a cantrip, so I'm just going to cast it, and we'll pretend like it actually did work.
Well, just give me the save, and I'll let you know.
Oh, my token's not working. I'm not going to be able to do anything.
That's strange because I can get into your sheet just fine.
Yeah. That was the same problem last time, remember? Everybody get into bed. So anyhow, gust barrier is what I want to do. I want to move my guy 30 feet and then hobble him with the hobble thing. So I'm going to cast 2 different cantrips.
Now, if you create your guy, this is just a question. If you create your guy from the D&D Beyond, wouldn't that solve your issues? Wouldn't you just want to do it that way?
He is using
Oh,
D&D.
no.
I don't think he doesn't have a link, sir. If you double click his guy, there's no link.
No. So like before Foundry changed, everything was good. So since last week, this has not worked. Anyhow, I'll try to rewrite a whole character sheet, whatever, later, or start trying it now. I don't know. Maybe because they have to change everything to 2024 rules for the spells because of whatever Foundry did. I don't remember.
Wow.
What
The
did William
ultimate
do?
best way
It was working
to make a
last week,
character
right?
is
No,
hit
no,
the
nothing was
add
working
button.
last week.
Yeah.
It was not really working last week.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Well, it's your call, bro. I mean, I don't get involved with the character stuff. That's
No,
you guys.
that's totally fine. Anyhow, we're just going to have to use our theater of a mind, and I'm telling you what my character is doing, and then we'll do it. So he has to, the guard number 7 needs to make a DC 17, some type of saving throw. I'll only,
Dex con
yeah, I'm working. It's a dexterity saving throw, and he'll be hobbled.
with a disadvantage or normal roll.
Well,
If
minus
he's
one
prone,
d12.
disadvantage.
Okay.
Minus 1d12.
Minus. You want to roll that 1d12? Because I'm about to roll. Well, you know what? I'll roll regardless. Let me.
Yeah, can you see that on this?
Yep, I can see
log?
that. I can see that's the Gustberry thing I did.
30. All right. Well, I tried to roll with
So-
disadvantage.
You did roll with disadvantage. You would have been successful, but you failed because
Of the.
of the minus 12.
All right.
So
well, good.
he's hobbled, which means it's half his speed. And gust barriers, when someone attacks me with range, they have disadvantage. And that's what I did. I just put a protection spell on myself.
All right.
And I'll end my turn here, and I'll try to make a character sheet that works, but I have no idea how to do that.
Well, take your time. If you want to create it in D&D Beyond, it wouldn't hurt. Let me go ahead
That's
and
my risk.
let me go to my next guy. He's not going to get up. He's just going to attack with a disadvantage for the three attacks. All right, let's do the longbow. Disadvantage. Let's see if that works. Okay, there you go. I don't know. Okay, that was a disadvantage.
And minus the D12
Does that happen like the whole round, or is it just one time?
until he starts concentrating.
For 1 minute until Dunn loses concentration.
Okay, all right.
Well,
Oh,
it's a 9, so
I-
probably still. That's
That is a hit. All right. Well, let me roll for the damage because the foundry is not working correctly. You know what? Let me just roll for the attack. Get those out of the way. All right. So that disadvantage.
Should
Okay, that's a
pop up for the
miss.
damage.
And then yeah, I'm not seeing the pop up, sir. Let's try this last attack. Long. Oops, wrong one. Disadvantage. All right, that is an 11. So that's a miss. Only one hit. So let me get the damage. 1d8 plus 2.
Try
All
it
right.
again. Try attacking him again.
All right. So longbow. You have no ammunition. What the fuck? Can you get that going? I'm out of ammo. I'm gonna try it anyway. See what happens.
Well, hold on. It's not gonna.
Yeah,
It's not gonna.
it worked. You gave me some ammo.
I didn't. I didn't. I didn't.
Well,
I
there you
guess it worked.
All right.
All
Well, I
right.
missed. Huh? So that's it for me. Well. You know what? I have a. No, that would be an action to try to get out. All right, Mister
He's
Agnator.
already used a quiver of 20 arrows by now.
You know what? I'll look at him right now. Ignagor. I'm sorry if I didn't pronounce your name correctly, but you can be the hero and take out this one last dude, and then I'll role play on how you are fucking killing my city with your bullshit.
So actually, Ignithor, seeing that the elf druid Nathaniel is freaking out, he's going to step towards him and kind of slap him and try and get him back, get his senses back.
Yeah, remember this guy's completely lost. You just told him his daughter's dead. Now he's got a mutiny. He's not expecting any of this shit.
Slap.
And so I'm
Bring yourself together, man.
You know, I could have done a rallying cry. I could have done a bunch of bullshit. I don't care. I'll try to. I'll kill you. There's probably another encounter, and I'll kill you then. Is that it, Mister Dude?
yeah, Ignithor is just gonna try and get Nathaniel his senses back.
Well, he's just a regular guy who might not have a clue as to what the fuck's going on. He's just, he's again, his daughter's dead. She can't think.
Regular arch druid guy.
Yeah, I mean, he's just like he's completely lost it right now. He just doesn't know what to do. He's an incompetent leader, is what I'm trying to tell you guys.
Hmm.
He's too bit of a goody guy. That doesn't make for a good leader, okay?
Don't believe
You
it.
need to be aggressive, assertive. You need to, have the confidence of your people and not the mutiny of the guards. And that is going to undermine his leadership. So just want to mention that. All right, well, he's freaking out as in like, okay, well, I tend to ramble. Sorry about that. Is that it?
Yeah.
All righty, guard number 3. I think he's asleep.
Guard 3 is charmed.
Charmed. Okay, well, forget about him. All right, Lisa, one last guy left. You see that the druid has just completely lost it. He's incompetent. You know this guy does not. He does
He
not. Yeah.
he gave us the go ahead to just deal with
Right.
him. So just
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he's lost all. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on. You take it.
oh, I did. That's the first time I missed someone here. So we'll do there. I think I can come out now. He's not much of a threat.
Well, you got 2 attacks. You might be able to kill him.
No, I only have 1 attack.
Oh, okay. Well then, what?
I'm a rogue. I'm a rogue. I'm not a martial fighter.
All right. Well,
Let's see. I'll move over here.
I want to get to the part where he's freaking out and the town's gonna go crazy. No, it might not be that bad.
And then I'll move over here.
Well, I mean,
He's
if the police is not going to cooperate with you, you're not going to have a good time. It's you know. All right. That it? All right, Jackson, Mr. Jackson, if you're nasty.
Yeah, I guess I will cast Charm Person again. This time at first level
Jesus Christ, how many
on
you got?
guard.
You have like what, 4 of those?
He rolls at advantage for the save,
Ah, well,
minus 1d12.
1d12. Okay, well, of course he's not going to make it.
Well, he rolls. He didn't roll at advantage, so roll it again minus 7. What's your DC?
You want me to roll the
No, I'm asking
15.
what Jackson, what your DC is.
let me get some ice because he's probably going to kill him right now.
It's 15.
Okay, so that is a wisdom save, right? Yeah, he cannot make that even. Oh, actually, maybe he can. He has to roll I think a 19 or a 20. No.
All right. We'll also invite him to lay down his arms and go for a walk. And I would think that's the end of the fight, since half are sleeping and the other half are charmed.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and throw some manacles on the sleepers, relieve them of their weapons. They do have breastplates if anyone wants it.
Hmm.
Okay.
I presume they don't have any adamantium breastplates.
They do not. I'm just joking there. We probably have better armor than them. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Everyone's a sleeper charmed.
Alrighty. Is he dead
Yep,
yet?
everyone's either asleep or charmed. That's it.
All right, all right. So you, well, let's make sure you understand that the leader, Mr. Nathaniel, is not capable of being a leader. He basically is kind of lost as to what he should do next because he just lost his police force. The police force is gone. So he's now panicking because again, there's nobody to defend the city or defend him. By the way, and he's looking
He's a
at
druid, is he not?
yeah. I mean, he could turn into a bear, but that's not gonna help.
No, but he can call forth animal helping,
Oh
animalistic
yeah.
help.
Well, animals could probably help him, but that's not gonna stop the guards or whoever the baddie is in the
I
city.
mean, your average guard isn't going to fight off a bear.
Well, I mean, you are gonna have your people killed by the guards, which are not gonna they're not
No.
gonna surrender. Even if you have an army of bears, Mister Druid person, they don't give a shit. They've got orders to do what they got to do. You know what they got to do. The bad guys are not going to just stop because there are a couple of birds and Bambi is in front of them. That's not going to happen. These guys are hardcore killers and they want you guys dead as well as maybe the village. Let's make sure we're on the same page. There's bad people
How
that
many other? Well, for now, put them in binds and throw them in can throw them in confinement for now.
insurrection is what the word for the day is.
Yeah.
Insurrection.
Well, bind them and seal them for now,
All right.
and we'll see if are there any more guards here? Are there other than these 6?
Well, there is the sheriff. There is a sheriff. There's also some more guards. That's correct. There are more guards than the ones that you see here. The Nathaniel says, "My God, they're all in on it. They're gonna." He starts to get paranoid now. Starts to freak out a little bit because I mean, the guards are not taking his orders. You already know that part.
Well, we
So,
have 3 of them charmed. Maybe
well,
you can see why they're acting this way, Jackson.
yeah, I was gonna say, charmer person could talk to them if he wanted to.
Yeah, after all, you're their best friend for the next minute.
All right, Mr. Jackson, or
Yeah.
Jackson,
So,
Mr. Jackson. Uh-huh.
yeah. So, hey guys, why are you attacking us?
It says we were given orders to make sure that the town abides by the new rules of the sheriff, not the whims of some feckless druid leader. I mean, so they have nothing but contempt for the leader, guys. They think he's a wimp. He's a no good piece of shit leader.
Was he? How did he become leader? Was he voted in or what?
He's the most elderly and more experienced druid, but that's not qualifications for being a leader. If you're a great druid, that doesn't make you a great leader.
Guys, I think the sheriff is probably doppelganger. Jackson is going to prick his finger and show his red blood on his finger to the druid, Nathaniel, and invite him to do the same so that we all know who's who here.
All right, so he kind of hastily takes a pen or a dagger, whatever it is you want him to do, and then
It's just like a small dagger to the ring finger or something.
oh, and then so he cuts his finger and it's dripping blood, and then he basically says, "You guys, you gonna listen to Gary?" I love that joke, guys. I love it. Anyway, so he's definitely 100% human.
Oh, correction. I don't show him my red blood. I show him my milky white pale blood.
Well, I mean, he has no say so in anything, so he's not gonna fight you. He's basically gonna say, okay, well, whatever. I mean, you're in charge. I am helpless. I have no army or have no police force. I don't even carry a weapon with me, so I mean, there's nothing for me to do. I can't give out orders because nobody's gonna carry them out. He kind of tells you this. I'm like, it's not. I won't be able to do anything for you.
Well, if you'll hand over your sack of rubies, I think we can take care of this sheriff for you.
And he kind of looks a little confused as to, I mean, sack of rubies. You just killed some of his guards. Plus, well, he's a bit confused, but he gives you whatever you want.
Technically didn't kill any of his guards.
Well, yeah, he's a bit bewildered.
Sure did roast some slow town folk, though.
Yeah, I mean, he gives you whatever.
Yeah, his
I think,
confidant was the one who killed the
Yeah, I mean,
guard.
he gives you whatever. He's just like, I don't know what I'm doing.
So this is the second bag of rubies we've gotten.
Yeah, I think we need to have a talk with the sheriff.
Okay.
Oh, okay. He says,
Second bag.
That's
All
a good
right.
idea. All right, so your options is to leave town, which is probably a good idea because, or you can look for the sheriff.
We should probably find the sheriff.
Now,
I think we
Mr.
should bring the druid with us, just because if we lose sight of somebody, the next time we see that person, he might be a doppelganger.
Well, Mr.
Right.
Ignathor, again, he's from the town, so he knows the sheriff. The sheriff is a pretty competent guy. You guys are level 4, right, guys?
5.
Level
5.
5. Oh, okay. Well, because again, Mr. Ignathor is, I mean, he knows who you're dealing with. So he starts to give you information about the sheriff, because, again, I mean, he's telling you who he is. All right, so the sheriff is this guy here. Wait a minute, I got a NPC folder. Well, maybe not. All right, well, he tells you about the sheriff. He's got at least 20 more men that are on the sheriff's side. They more than likely are not going to listen to the leader because, again, you already know they have nothing but contempt for him. He's not a very good leader. He's a great druid, by the way, but he's not a good leader. And so there's 20 guards. You're not going to fight 20 guards, guys, but just to make it realistic, there's 20 guards.
With
and
enough
there's
sleep grenades, we can. Just kidding.
yeah, and by the way, the remaining guards are what is it? Anarchakra? Yeah, and Arkakra, if you know what they
Aarakocra?
are. So you're gonna
The
have,
Birdman?
well, you're gonna have flying guards, is what he's basically warning you about.
Arakakra.
Aarakocra, yeah.
Aarakocra.
So,
Yeah,
Aarakocra.
chin bones relatives.
well, Mr. William is gonna complain about the encounter not being hard enough. So I have my flying minions gonna rain down
No,
whatever.
that makes sense for them to be around here, actually.
Yeah, well, you're gonna die is what I'm trying to accomplish here tonight. So what say you? All right, so
Well, this is technically the Outlands. It is technically true neutral territory. It doesn't mean everything good happens here. Um, if they really don't want our help, then I'm not
well,
going
it's
to
not
offer
that
it.
it's not that they don't want your help. It's just that you have an incompetent leader, and the police force has been compromised, and it's your
Okay,
job
so
as
say
heroes.
we remove this sheriff and his cronies from here. Nathaniel, what are you going to do next?
Well, I'll try to get the people back into a safe. Well, for them not to worry about having any these creatures that are going to take over the city. Plus, if you were to capture the sheriff, perhaps we can get more information out of him. Because again, I don't know anything about these podling people. I don't even know why they're here. But I would recommend that you try to not kill the sheriff so we can get the big picture. Now, these guards that you've already questioned, they probably don't. They're only following orders. So they're
That's why I said that's why we didn't kill them, and that's why I bound them.
and he says, well, that's a good idea. So I would recommend that you capture the sheriff for now, and then once we figure out what's happening, then you guys can do whatever it is that you got to do. Because apparently these, well, he doesn't know about the invasion or the podling invasion, I guess you can call it. So he's relying on you guys to take care of the problem. So it's all on you guys. You're making the decisions.
Yeah,
Because
I don't think these guards didn't really have the opportunity to go and alert the sheriff, though.
well, if anything, if they have these podling people in town, which I don't know, they're more than likely going to warn him. I mean, that's probably what's going to happen. Since I don't know which of the residents of the
Well,
city.
regardless, guys, are we gonna go talk? Are we gonna go meet with Sheriff McGonagall?
Yep.
I mean,
Okay.
All right,
Sounds like the decision's made. Okay, let's go see the wizard.
all right.
The
So
Wonderful Wizard of Oz.
you're walking through the city. Remember,
No, the WWWYZZERD.
well, you're you're trying to make it to the sheriff's office. And remember, you're in elven big trees and so on and so forth. Elf houses inside the trees. All right, so let me put you on the map and then start to.
well, it's not really Elven Town. We went to the Druid Town instead.
Right, right, but it's you're still in the same type of environment. You know, you're in Sylvania and the trees around these.
So we have a bunch of elf druids.
Well, no, no. I mean the guards, which are and a Kakra, are going to attack you right now. I just got to put you on the map real fast. Is everybody okay with the amount of spells that they have? Because you're not taking another a short break. I'm assuming. Am I correct on that?
Yeah, I would have to take a long rest to get more spells, and I have about half my spell slots.
In which case, we're probably gonna have to rest outside of town so the guard doesn't jump us.
Okay. So, do you think that the sheriff, who more than likely is a podling, that's got control over the guards, is not going to go ape shit and just massacre everybody in town, perhaps. I mean, I'm not saying that's going to happen, but I mean, the podlings are not nice people. They're kind of like,
I'm fine with continuing on. I don't really have to have a rest, but I do have half my spell slots.
well, what's the word, guys?
Mm,
So I'm basically
And
just
I don't care either way because I don't use spells, but it's up to you guys. If we're gonna rest, we can't do it in the tent. We're gonna have to do it
I,
in the wilderness.
Well, our bard is not really going to do a whole lot of damage anyway. Just support.
And it
well,
sounds like one of our guys is out of spells.
well, I mean, it's your call whether you want to look for the sheriff now or wait, and he might go cycle on the village. You know, you just let me know.
Or you
Yeah,
might
I'm good on spells.
rest.
I got most of my spells.
I do too. I
I
only
just
used 1/3 level spell.
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
I'm
fine
lacking
with
most of my second level. I recovered all my first.
Yeah, if I run out of spell slots, I'll just hide behind orcs.
All right.
Sounds
Well,
good.
let me put you on the map, and then we can we can go ahead and get started. All right. Let me drop you, and then you. Oh, by the way,
How about? Yeah, I mean, I can. Oh, if you guys want to rest, I can try and do a little sneako operation, but
well, let
I
me.
because our our bard. What are you looking? How are you doing spell wise?
I'm fine with not resting. I do have about half my spell slots, but I think we can make it.
Because it sounds like there's going to be a lot of nukes if things go south with the.
All right, well, only a long rest will restore my spell slots, so I'll just leave it up to you. It's your call.
I'm good, but I want to make sure everyone is good to go if we're going into a potential larger encounter.
I mean, my character sheet's broken, so
There's
I'll
one.
hobble through whatever we're doing while I try to keep on rebuilding it.
All right, not a problem. All right. So I think. We got Mess back. Is Mess in the game?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't know if you want a summary on what's been happening, but the guys can tell you what's going on.
Did we get a long rest after we left the pod zone?
Nope.
No, short.
No? Short? Can I take that if you don't mind?
All right.
Yeah, go ahead. DM said go ahead.
Okay. Well, we can't long rest and let the guy slaughter everybody, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Did he give us a description of the guy in question?
The sheriff is just an app. Well, here's what he looks like if that's what you're asking. While I bring him up because I guess I didn't set up my NPCs correctly. Give me a second.
And I will be Assassin's Creeding this. I will be on the rooftops while those guys, I guess, are on the ground.
Yeah, what's your perception check? If it's above 20, I'm not even gonna bother.
Let's see. Passive perception is 19.
Okay, well, can you make a 20 perception check?
Okay.
You're walking. Again. This is kind of like a western scene. You're walking.
29.
Oh Jesus! All right. So you see eyes coming from behind some of the second floors, the third floors. So this is kind of like a western scene. You're coming into town, and people are barricaded with their rifles, waiting to shoot you down. That's kind of like what's happening. You
Okay,
see
so
the- yeah, go ahead.
there's like people, I guess, or something in the windows with. Did they
Yeah.
have like crossbows or bows or something?
They have. Find a good guy here. What is an archer?
Archer can use
No.
bows or bows.
Yeah.
It's just your average soldier typically uses crossbows because they're easy as shit to use.
You know what? I'll just keep my Anacocos. All right. So let me put them on the map since you were able to spot them. And one hill and one hill. So they're kind of behind. Well, actually, let me put him here behind cover. And then this guy is like over here behind, kind of like this wall. Well, let's just say the flags give him cover. But you see two of them. I mean, you can't see around the corners unless you're flying. Then I can put more on the map.
I'm on the rooftops.
Okay. Well, then let me put the rest. They're all on either second story or third story, sir. So if you're wondering where they're at, well, they're 20 to 30 feet above.
Take a quick. I spot them. I spider climb down real quick, and then I move to tell them, "Hey, there's a bunch of them waiting on the second and third floors with weapons waiting for you guys. Heads up."
Hmm.
They're
All right,
in.
I'll put in the height on my
Be
board.
mindful of the windows.
All
While
right,
we're
so
being,
I get
just
half
let you-
cover. Just heads up, I get a half cover at a +5. So there you go. Yeah.
I has informed you. So what you guys want to do from here on is up to you. But there is several of them waiting for you on the second or third floors with ranged weapons ready.
Yeah, so here's, I mean, you know the rules. What I can do is I can move, put my crossbow or whatever I got for ranged weapons, and shoot, and then go back to cover. I could actually have total cover if I just kind of move behind the window. So let's make sure we're all thinking correctly.
Yeah, if you shoot and you move behind like a wall, yeah, you have full cover. You can't be count unless they have a way to hit you through the wall.
All right, which you guys don't. So yeah. All right. Well, just make sure we're all on the same page. All right. Well, no.
I'll be back in a
One
minute.
moment, while we're getting on the same page, each of you guys in our party have one bardic inspiration. You can roll a 1d8 and add that to any attack roll, ability check, or saving throw for the next 10 minutes, as well as any heal or damage roll for a spell.
Oh, okay. Let me put my guy.
I would say you guys are gonna need to find ways to conceal yourselves if you're gonna go through that. They're pretty much setting up a kill box.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then the sheriff. The sheriff's around somewhere. So for Mr. New Person, by the time we finish this encounter, the guys are going to be very well informed of, well, they kind of already know what's going on. But at least he'll take out the sheriff, and then the sheriff might blab, maybe. I don't know. Or you might be dead.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All
By
right.
hearing we have enemies nearby, Jackson's going to cast Minor Illusion to create a 5 by 5 by 5 foot cube of a brick wall around him, except the southern wall is open. No wall at the southern end of it.
Oh, okay. If you want to, write that or draw that, whatever you want to do.
Yep,
I'm
I got
going
it.
to cast a first level spell and protect myself with my gear shield.
I'll have some gear shield.
All right.
Don't know if
I
I have
wish I
enough
could- I
spell
wish I could
save.
give you a spell for that.
Ooh, I found the guy. I found the good guy.
Is there a guy?
Yeah,
Question: would you like to have heroism?
sure.
Yeah, if he wouldn't have made his perception check, I probably would have gotten surprised on all you guys. But he's got like a plus 50 towards his perception check. So it's kinda
9, but I rolled 9 plus 9 to my perception at advantage, but I rolled a nat 20.
Nah, okay. Well, there you go. See, this is what I got to work with, Mr. New Guy.
Yeah,
This
so you got to
hero
roll
is-
against the nat 20.
Yeah. Are we killing these dudes, or we're trying to incapacitate them?
I'm
'Cause
telling
a lot
him,
of-
I just told you right now, there's like 4 plus of them up ahead. They're in the second and third floors of these buildings with ranged weapons at the ready.
No
So
problem. We'll have
it
disadvantage.
sounds like it looks like they're setting up a kill box and waiting for you guys.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna also cast continuously. One of my spells. Gust barrier. Yep.
All right.
Because it's a cantrip and I could cast it every round. Which the air. Yeah, if I could actually post it, I would.
All right. Well, we'll start to. If you guys want to roll initiative, I'm gonna start rolling mine. Unless you guys want to take a little smoke break, because the
Yep. Smoke
encounters.
break, please.
Yeah, yeah. Let's take a little break, and then I'll try to kill you after the break.
I mean, I may manually do it through your sheet. Are you trying to do it through like the HUD, like combat HUD?
I mean, I would say just create it in D&D Beyond, and then that'll be it.
Well, D&D Beyond won't have like the material he's using.
All right. Well,
What are you trying to do?
yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna take a piss and take that 5-minute snack break.
Yeah, I think what happened is Foundry updated their back end and now they're pushing through 2024 over Legacy.
Yes.
Guys, what I did was I spent about 3 hours recreating my character. Most of that time spent pulling things in for items. And then I looked at all of the spells and items and nerfed them back to 2014 stats. And after that, I don't have any more errors.
Yeah, the alternative would be if the DM would have to revert his Foundry version to a previous edition.
No, the D&D version.
Yep.
3.31. Which
He's
we're
running-
at 5.25,
Yeah.
which is the latest.
Yeah. The other option, yeah, he just reverts to a previous edition. Yeah, because this is a brand new issue we're having like since last week.
What's going on now?
Anyways,
I'm
I'm
saying-
slowly making a character just through plutonium, but that's not going to be really ready till next week. But we'll test it after this game to see if it's working.
No, basically, it sounds like what's going on is the new back end for Foundry 5.2.5 focuses on 2024 rules.
Yep.
It is built and geared for that, but we're using 2014 stuff.
Yep.
So
That's
it's
what I-
spitting out errors.
Said yes last week because it converted everything to having the activities. That was the big breaking change. Items having activities.
The other option would be to go to their Foundry's Discord, see if we can find a way to disable that.
Guys, for strategy, do we want some area that's heavily obscured? Something like a smoke bottle?
I do have a ever-smoking bottle if you want it.
So do I. How
I
convenient.
could make a free cast of a fog cloud.
I wonder why all of a sudden these guys are all after us. Are they trying to overthrow the king?
Sounds like they're trying to. It's essentially this is a mutiny.
Yeah.
I suspect
So
the sheriff is a doppelganger, and he's probably leading this mutiny.
okay, and we can't really kill him because I was going to say, you know, mutinies, you know what happens.
So, William, you said you did a bunch of stuff and your character sheet works. What about that?
I just took Mazari's advice to go to the compendium and pull up the modern 5e materials, the spells and items, and drop those into my character sheet. Anything that wasn't replicated in that compendium, I moved over from the old character sheet.
So it should be a check-in for that. Just take the okay. After Mez, maybe you can help me out.
Sure.
Oh. All right. Well, let me move. Let me roll for my guys and Mr. Dude already on the side of the wall over there. Yeah, this is good enough. I know copper. Let me look down here. Okay, that is yeah, this is fine. Let me get this guy. Put him over here. All right, so since we started the, how did you get to? Well, I kind of have to move you back, Mr. Silver, because you know we didn't really roll for initiative, and they know you're coming. You already know that they're looking
I
out.
wasn't over there.
Or whatever. All right, well let me roll for my guys. And whenever the rest of the guys get back, we'll have the encounter. I'm behind a window, so let's make sure everybody knows that. Let me draw. You know what? Let me draw some walls. So you know where. All right, so you will only be able to target me when I am sticking my head out. So I'll give you an example. Walls on, so- Okay, there we go. All right, so as an example, since let me fix the configure line of sight. So now you see that this guy's kind of like not really there. Like if you, there you go. So for example, Jackson is looking Says, "Oh, I see. I think I see the guy. He's like, there's the window right there." And then when it's my turn, I can say, "Well, I can actually. You can see me with a, +5 cover." And then when I go back as my movement, then you can't see shit. So you're kind of, whatever. Just kind of want to mention that.
Sounds reasonable.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think everybody's ready, but let me roll for encounter. And we'll once everybody gets back, we'll have me kill you. What kind of range do I have? Let me check. Multi-attack. Oh, new guy. The guys are basically, they have access to pretty much everything I got. So no need to kid ourselves and just look at the stats for my monsters. Because it doesn't really matter. I mean, it kind of sort of, like if you're all interested about the meta. But again, every week is a new adventure. So, this doesn't really it's not that important in the long term.
In the end, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. I don't know if that's a song, but yeah, that's kind of like,
Okay.
So again, guys, do we want some heavy obscuration? We want like a fog cloud?
Yeah.
fog cloud.
We can also dodge in and out.
A fog cloud doesn't. Well, you do what you got to do. Yeah, not a problem. Now you use it. That pissed me off. So let me put my boss, the sheriff, in the map. All right, sheriff is. Hell. Well, get a good guy here. Marshall. I guess this guy's alright. Marshall is excellent. Alright, let me put the guy on the map. Alright. Alright, I got my boy on the map. Alright, I'm ready to rock and roll. Alright, well, if we're going to start, are we starting, by the way? Because I am going to start doing stuff. Okay, I think that's a yes. Therefore, let me target. You haven't done the fog cloud, so it is perfectly cool to attack you. All right, bow.
I want to point out that Jackson is currently behind an illusory brick wall.
Well, you walked into the room. You walked into the area. This is not a surprise around, unless you did this illusionary wall and you've been walking with it until you got into this map, but you don't automatically get free stuff at the beginning of the round. Just a heads up on that one.
How come it didn't take my initiative?
Reroll if you have to. All right, so this is not like a surprise round, Jackson. So I mean, you can definitely cast that spell, but you're walking into an ambush. All right, so let me enough of the rambling. Let me.
It sounds like Plutonium was updated to deal with these activities according to their Discord. So you may have to reinstall Plutonium.
But
Get
if you
the new
look at
one.
Plutonium, right, all the rules on there are generally 2024.
Yeah, it's,
Unless you install the old Plutonium version, which is 2014.
Well, I mean,
says
it
zip.
should be compatible with the old, right? I mean, it's not going to
Yeah,
completely
because all plutonium is just a database importer.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I tried to do something, and it's 120 feet, Mister Will. I didn't make it. Therefore, let me see if I got anything, any bonus actually or something. All right.
I do remind you that when you attack me, you attack at disadvantage because I have a cloak of displacement until you first hit me.
Oh, okay. Well, tell you what. Let me roll that with with a disadvantage, just to make it fair. All right. So that, and then staff disadvantage. Oh, thanks for letting me roll again, sir. All right, that's a 19. That's a hit. You ready for some damage? All right.
Oh,
Well.
yeah, sure.
All right, 18 damage. Booyah chaka, sucker. All right, that's my turn. I moved back from the window, so I've got full cover, people. Up, you know. So, all right, Mister Ignator. So it's kind of like a western scene. The guys are behind the windows. They got the rifles out as soon as they can see you, and then they go back and for cover. You get the idea.
Yeah.
How, yeah. Define how are they going back?
Well, they're looking through the window with a rifle, as an example, and they shoot as their action. Since they have
Okay, he shot his bow. He stepped back.
No, well, he does one attack. I think he can only do one attack. Let me just verify that. Now that you've asked, multi attack. I'm sorry. When it's 2-1 staff attacks, can use 2 wind staff attack. Okay, well, thanks for letting me know. Another attack with a minus, Mr. Dude. All right, disadvantage.
You should be rolling at normal now.
Oh, okay. Well then.
Once I've taken damage, then I no longer have disadvantage until my next turn.
All right. Well, let me roll that normal if that's the case. Thanks for the heads up, Mr. Dude. All right. So normal on the attack. That's a 12. That doesn't hit. All right. That's going to be it for that guy. And again, he moved behind cover.
He stepped back.
Yeah, he just kind of stepped back from the window, guys. He's kind of right behind, right to the side of the window. All right, Ignator, I think everybody's clear on what's happening. You guys are in deep shit because I've got cover, full cover. And I got 2 attacks per round on my ranged weapon.
Oh, what type of range weapon? Are they crossbows?
They're unique.
When
They're unique to these guys.
When
Cool.
Uh-huh. All right. Take your time. We're not in a hurry.
If I were to use fireball onto like the wall, would it be able to do something?
I mean, the
Yeah, because
building will catch on
fireball
fire.
goes around all things, but we'll catch the buildings on fire. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it'll go around the corner, as he's mentioned as well. And the building will catch on fire. But but, I mean, you obviously know that Anacocras have, they can just fly if they want to.
True.
All right, well, what's the word, Thunderbird?
So I am going to do that. I'm going to do fireball on... I would say this building over here. To the left.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it. I'm putting cover behind my guys, guys. All right. Since I have a little bit of advantage, I can make a save with advantage. All right. Well, if I got to make a save, well, let me let me go ahead and do that now. Six, and that is with advantage. All right. I get the advantages. Well, it is advantage. It just doesn't say advantage. I don't know why. All right. Well, that's.
Yeah.
Uh, I made my 22 save. What's the word? I take half damage, I would assume. Which is
Yeah,
fine.
you would.
So 32, half of
Take
that
about
is
16.
16. I got you. All right. You want to handle that, Silver? You want me to do that?
Sorry, I was typing something. Someone, what's going on?
I took 16 damage because I have cover for this guy right here. This guy. I made my save, so it's 16 damage. Is that it, Ignitor?
Yep.
All right. Lisa. Excuse me.
Okay. I did roll my stealth check. Oh, you stack. Nope. You're getting a little too hasty, DM. All right. Well, and I guess they have to make their stealth check to spot me. So for now, I move there. And I'm going to prepare an action to fire an arrow at Aeromancer 5 the moment he walks up to the window.
Hey, I'm having problems with Foundry, guys. Let me F5. All right. Well, again, all my guys behind cover. So what are you doing?
Like I said, moving forward under stealth, and I'm preparing an action to shoot an arrow at Aeromancer 5 the moment he walks up to the window.
I got you. All right. So ready to action. Got it. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm stealth. That's it.
All right. Let me go to my next guy, which is coming up in a second. Maybe. Okay, there we go. All right. So let me click on that. On that. All right. So he's coming out. You see his ugly face. You know, whatever you want to do. I don't think you have line of sight on him, but you tell me. But while you're doing that, Jackson, Mr. Jackson, if you're nasty, is going to take a couple of spells to the face. So let me click my guy, and then 2 wind attacks, and then it's a normal attack. Oh yeah, Mr. Jackson, it's not your turn.
Yeah,
You haven't
normal
built the wall. Yeah. All right, normal attack. Ooh, in your face, critical hit. William, you want a challenging campaign? Here you go, bucko. All right, 32 damage, bucko. Here,
Well done.
you wanted a hard encounter? Here it is. Well, actually, I got lucky on that 20, so it's not really hard.
So you still have another attack?
Yeah, here we go. Normal. Okay, that didn't work. All right, well, I am moving back in full cover because up you guys, that's why. All right, Zer, what's the word?
I posted
Sure.
something for you in Discord, DM. Eventually, you should probably look at it.
Is that ruling?
No, it's about Foundry.
Oh, well, guys, we're gonna have problems with Foundry forever. All right, but we're doing pretty good right now.
Okay, I'm going to run into under this building here.
Run. Okay. All right. So you hit a wall because again, that you can see the wall there in front of you.
Right. Who's that guy? And okay, what is this now?
Well, again, if you're climbing, if you were to say, I'm climbing 20 feet on the roof, then you would see the guy. But, you know, you're behind a building at the moment.
Yeah, I know. What this guy over here, right? Can I see him?
Well, remember, this guy went behind a wall as soon as he shot his load. So he went behind full cover.
Full cover.
Full
Okay.
cover. So let's make sure we're on the same page. You know how you have the westerns and the guys behind you know, like on the side of the window, and he comes out and pops you in the head, and then he goes back behind full cover because he's right next to the window. Same thing.
Right. Gotcha. Okay then. I guess for now, I'll just go against this wall and hide, stealth.
All right. All right. I'll just make a perception check to see if I can see you.
Sure.
All right. 21 is pretty good. Is that it?
That is it for now.
All right. All right, that guy. You know, I'm just gonna wait until you guys show your faces. All right, Jackson. You know you're being shot at, or your comrades and yourselves are being shot at. What are you doing?
You gotta make a death save.
Okay. Are you dead? Oh,
No,
you're
his token is set to show dead instead of unconscious for some reason.
Oh, okay. Well. Wow, I did some good damage on him. Great, great. All right, you didn't make it, sir. You got any prayers for your God? Where's your Messiah now?
Sorry, I don't speak Aarakocra. Not while I'm unconscious.
Well, you deserve everything you get, sir. That's all I got to say about that. All right, Ornix, you have a down and out comrade being shot at. What say you?
Well, maybe we'll try to cast a spell.
All right. You can word. You guys want to... Oh, he's near death.
Okay.
Oh, you're back up.
I'm going to cast another spell on him. If I can find it.
Was that it, dude?
No. I had to find my spells. Trying to get things working here.
That cover plan was amazing. I thought about that during the week. I said, I was watching High Plains Drifter. And I said to myself,
Okay, so Jackson, you got Gear Shield. Hopefully, it's in your character sheet as an effect to activate. If not, I can copy it over your sheet. So yeah, I cast that spell.
all right.
Adds +2 AC, is that right?
Gear.
It adds +2 AC, +2 Dexterity and Constitution saving throws.
All right. You going behind the alley, Mr. Ornix? Is that it?
That's where I went. Yep, I'll end my turn there.
All right. That guy is waiting to pop somebody in the head. That guy is stealthing. Let me stealth a little bit with my boy. Where's my skills? All right, let me try stealth. All right, my boy is pretty good. All right, well, I'll give him a little symbol for the stealth. All right, well, let me move my boy. I have movement, I would assume. I don't have a stealth. All right, well,
There is one. It's called hiding.
oh, hiding. Oh, well, there you go. All right, so movement at half speed. Let me sneak around and dash. I showed the dash, my good man. All right, he's going around the corner. All right, but you guys can't see him, so all right, my guy, he's gonna, you know what? He's gonna fly out and he's gonna fly down because he's gonna follow his leader. All right, so as a matter of fact, he's gonna dash. So he had 30. He was above 30. I've got a 50 fly, so that's 100 minus 30 is 70 remaining. Right there. Alrighty, and he's on the floor. Alright, this guy is... Alright, I cannot see Jackson. Mr. Jackson, if you're nasty, right, guys? No, I can see him. I think I can see him. Alright, Jackson, here comes another shot to your face.
All right, you step up to the window. The first thing that happens is my action goes off.
Hey, have at it, sir. You're gonna miss, because I have +2 cover.
Well, I'm a sharpshooter, so I ignore cover.
Alright, well... Yeah, go ahead with your OP self, sir. With your cheating OP self, sir. Alright, well, that's pretty goddamn good. I would assume you're gonna hit the damage, maybe?
All right, he got hit with a leech arrow, so he's got a big leech stuck to him. All right, so that's minus 33. Unless he wants to take an action to remove that leech from his chest, which is sucking his blood.
Alright, that's a reaction. Well, I gotta roll. Strength check?
That's as an action.
Oh, okay, well, forget it then. I'll do it on my turn then. Is that it?
That is your turn. That was my tailed action.
My bad. Yeah, you're right. I am blind here. Alright, well, the action is what kind of stealth check? Or what kind of dex check? Or what kind of check?
Well, no, you've just got a leech sucking your blood until you take an action to remove it.
Alright, it's gone. No save required. So
Yep, no save required. That's your action. You've got a movement and a bonus.
Alright, movement is look at action, grapple dash, disengage, grapple, shove dash. I don't really have anything. Well, I have some spells, but I already wasted my action. Alright, I am moving behind cover. I'll just, move right there. Full cover. Alright, we got Enoch Ignafor. Alright, you are seeing a couple of your comrades being shot at. Let's see.
I say he's gonna try to like move to get out of like range.
Gotcha.
And I don't know, that's about it.
Alright. We got Lisa Bonet.
Okay. First things first, bonus action to reestablish stealth, cunning action. Right. 25. Now I'm moved.
You ever rolled badly, bro?
I'm just really scared towards stealth. 15, 20, 25. And then I will hold my action to attack our Kokra 5 if he comes to the window again.
All right.
So let me do that.
Alrighty. Well, guess I'm coming. Well, I'm showing my head. You want to do your reaction? I got to have my face out of the window. All right. Well, I'm gonna make a perception check to see if I can spot your punk ass. No disrespect. All right. So let me get perception. I'm not gonna make it, but maybe. All right. Well, that was pretty good though. All right. I'm not seeing you, so unless you do a reaction, I'm gonna blow Mr. Jackson's head off. What are you doing there, bro? You're breaking up, bro.
I'm not saying anything.
Oh, okay. Well, then, are you?
He's not the one I'm targeting.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's the case. Let me blow his head off. No, sorry about that, Mr. Will, but you deserve it. All right, so let me click here.
Again, well done. But there are other targets.
Well, I don't tell you who to target, sir.
I'm just suggesting you focus on one target, the others may catch up with you.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be talking smack. Do you ever think about that?
Yeah, so you silenced me for one turn.
Well,
but I'm back now.
Somebody's got to die. Might as well be you, bro. All right, so that's a normal attack, I would assume, right?
It's at disadvantage because I had a new turn, and at my new turn, I regained disadvantage with my Cloak of Displacement.
All right, so it's the first attack. This next attack is normal, I think is what.
Disadvantage because you never hit him yet.
No disadvantage until I take damage.
All right, well, I don't, it says green. I don't know if that's correct.
That one
because I have Gear Shield,
which is
plus adds 2 more to my AC of 15.
I'll put the effect in there, and then it'll automatically happen. Just
okay.
So
he's supposed to have 17 AC, but it's not calculating it.
Okay, well,
yeah, I'll fix that.
All right, well, I only have 2. I am moving my face back with full cover, and Zerkai. I don't know, guys. All right, well,
your gear shield's active.
Zerkai. Are you gonna save the day, Zerkai? You gonna stop?
You got it.
You gonna stop me from killing Jackson, Mr. Jackson, if you're nasty? Jesus Christ, I'm fucking funny, guys. All right, well, whatever.
Okay, can I throw something at this guy?
All my boys have cover. I'm not exactly sure who you're.
Him? He's got cover?
Yeah. Looks
like he's just on top of the roof or something.
Yeah. Let me fix that real fast. Now that you mentioned that. Bow. And then bow. And then bow. All right. Well, he now has cover. You should not be able to see him unless you're assistant DM, which you will. But regardless, I am behind cover.
Okay. That guy's behind cover.
All my guys will always have full cover because I'm sticking my head out, blasting your head off, and then moving back to full cover.
Okay, then. I'm going to get the rest of the way there. Look at that guy there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he is. I mean, technically, it's this window that I'm referring to. Well, I've got the wall behind. I put the wall so you won't be able to see that. But
I'm up against the wall, so he can't see me either, right? Unless he sticks his head out.
Unless he sticks his head out, like Mr. Lisa.
And what is this thing here? I don't see nothing for him. Is
Yeah,
he
that's just let me. It's really like NPC guard. Let me take him out of there. Let me remove him. Okay, there we go. There's a couple of NPCs. I'll move them out of the way. Again, they're all panicking. If you want some description on how the NPCs are feeling right now. Everybody's freaking out except for the guards that are trying to blow your head off. All right. Well, what's the word?
Well, I will ready in action in case. Where'd that other guy go? The guy over across the way there. Because I'm against the wall here, so it's going to be hard for him. If he sticks his head out, I'm going to just throw a fucking spear at him.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Mr. Lisa's doing the same thing. All right. Is that it?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Yeah. All right. Well, here's another guy who's going behind cover. All right. Well, you are behind. Well, you're up against the wall, so he can see you, right? There.
What is this here?
That's just like a crate. It's a crate.
It is a crate. Yep.
Okay.
Are you hiding behind said crate?
Yeah, I'm up. Yeah, watching
I'd
for this
say
guy here.
I'd say he has half cover at the very minimum.
This is the guy I'm watching for.
I can make you. You want to roll a high check or stealth check, so I can.
Sure, I will roll a stealth check.
Let me roll perception. All right, I see you, bro. Therefore, I will.
I rolled a 21.
I rolled a 23.
He rolled a 23.
All right.
Well, I'd say the crate would still give you half cover because you're leaning up against it, so you should have
Oh,
some.
bullshit! It's a bullshit crate, guys. It's
Oh,
not-
no, that's fine. Let him
Yeah,
throw it
Yeah, I mean, it's
or whatever he's doing.
All right, well, let me shoot you in the face. So, staff, range. I'll give myself a disadvantage just for that. All right, and
Okay,
I will try that again. I get 2 attacks with disadvantage because you're behind cover. All right, well, that's no good. And let me move. Oh, and then he moves back, okay? So, oh, does anybody want to take a shot at him or no?
He's not the target I'm looking at.
He's not. They're the lords we're looking for. All right, Jackson. Mr. Jackson, Mr. Nasty.
Where is Jackson? How come he's so beat up?
Because I've been targeting him since the beginning of the encounter.
Oh, he's at the
Yeah,
beginning.
he's been getting bullied.
Oh
He
shit!
could have gone for cover. Maybe, I don't know.
He's right in front of me. Why shouldn't I shoot him in the face? And they're also racist towards Jackson. They don't like what race is he? He's a chain.
Well,
they don't know he's a chain.
I don't know. Whatever his thing is right now is kind of weird. So
He's just an ugly-looking guy, so they feel.
didn't recognize him.
Yeah, Jackson. They just feel repulsed by your ugliness. You know, if you want an excuse.
But I'm wearing flowers. They don't like flowers. They're birds. Birds like flowers.
Well,
No.
Keep talking, buddy. Keep talking, buddy. He's in the middle of the road. Look at this guy.
If you were cheeky, you might want to place an illusion right at the window and force him to come out.
I thought he was gonna create a wall or something.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm going to do. So I'm going to cast Minor Illusion. And I'm going to
A stationary.
create a 5 by 5 by 5 foot cube, a brick wall around me. The southern back end of the brick wall, however, is open. So if someone can sneak around behind the brick wall, they could go grab that. They could probably see me through the back end of this wall.
All right, it's a stationary wall, I would assume. Am I correct?
It is stationary.
All right. Well, I'll just shoot you in the back of the head. Okay. All right. Well, is that it?
And as bonus action, I will cast a Healing Word on myself.
I think that's not allowed, by the way.
Why not?
It's allowed. It's a leveled and a cantrip.
I don't know. All right, Jackson, Mr. Jackson, if you're nasty. Are you done?
Almost.
All right, healing word. I think you can. Okay, there you go. All right, well there you go.
Next up.
All right, we got Ornix. You're what? Well, I don't know. Where are you, sir? Oh, you're behind.
I'm like hiding behind the wall. Wait, it's my turn. Come on.
I didn't
Put it back to me,
I-
please.
All
You're
right,
getting
go for
click cap.
it. Go. Yeah. All right. Let's see what Mr. Non-stealthy man is gonna do.
Is the guy up still who's was sniping Dunn still up there that you're shooting at?
Yeah.
Uh,
Everybody's on the either the second or third floor.
hold an action, and when this guy up here that's taking some damage pops his head out, I will hit him with my searing smite.
Gotcha. Is that it?
It's on Sacred Flame, sorry. Sacred Flame's not affected by cover, but I just have to see him. If I can't currently see him, then I'll wait till I can see him. And then I'll hit
Gotcha.
him. That's what I'm doing.
All right, let me blow somebody's head off. Let's see. Okay, he's not gonna do anything. Let me go forward. All right, so the marshal, he's like, let me stab some. Oh, he takes a potion of flying, and let me just go up 5 feet in case you want to start some shit. All right, so he is moving 30 because he's stealthy. He is stealthy. Let me make a stealth check if you want to spot him. You know what? I need cover, so yeah, forget about that. That's fine. I'm not gonna because I've already drank my flying potion, so I'm kind of done. All right, Mister. This guy, he is. You know what? I'm gonna fly. Let me go up 60 feet. I have 100 for my dash, therefore I'm moving forward 40 feet. Okay, that's 100 right there. All right, I'm up a little bit, and all right, here comes my guy who's gonna come out of cover. I don't know if that's
The first thing that happens is I take my shot at him.
all right. Do what you gotta do.
Me too.
Just make sure I have him targeted.
I think the rest of you had that guy targeted back.
That is with a leech arrow, so he's got a leech on him.
Look at another high roll. Another high roll.
I almost crit you.
Well, it's kind of funny that you.
And now I need to roll the d4 because of the leech.
25. God damn. That's fucking damage, man.
All right, the leech sucks on you, and you fall to the ground.
He falls down out of the window and doesn't get his turn because he's dead. All right, and there's a famous scream, which I forgot the name of it, but you would hear that scream.
The Willem scream.
There you go. All right, Mister.
Be on our sound.
So I don't know who has the gag noises, but all right. Well,
Well, we don't have that, and it would have been a good noise to have, but we can't add or modify any more sounds because I don't have permissions, and someone needs to boost the server.
All right, Ignis. Yeah, whoever that guy was, that needs to happen for the screen. All right, well, let me get some more ice while Lisa is ahead of Lisa is next, so enough time for.
Oh no, it's our new guy.
Yeah, he's gonna go, and then it'll be enough time for me to take a piss as well. I'll be back.
I can keep it rolling here. What are you doing?
I think I'm gonna kind of stick in the back, but I want to hold action for Scorching Ray on the Aeromancer 1.
Gotcha. If he comes when he comes out of the towards the window. Gotcha. All right.
Mm-hmm.
That's your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Now it's my turn. I know you were gonna do this, but now I have to do this so that force this guy to come out. So I move here. And using my cunning action to activate an item as a bonus action. I place it right here.
Are you sure you can use an item as a bonus
That's-
action with cunning?
Yep. At level 5, yes. I can
Ah.
pull it up for you if you want.
I am going to search for it, but I'll take your word for it.
No, I'll just pull it up. All right.
I'd like to learn a little bit more about this rogue thing.
Sure is a lot
Rogues
of
are
background.
awesome OP characters. I love them.
Hand? Is it fast hand you're using?
Yes.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, at level 5, I can use items as a bonus action.
Faster than a DM's piss.
Oh. What's the whole goddamn red? What's that about?
I use my bonus action to activate a ever smoking bottle.
Gotcha. Oh man. that's
And
kinda
so
funny.
now you're gonna have to come out and fight us, bro. You ain't seeing shit.
Oh man, that's a good move. I thought you guys were complete retards when it comes to my cover.
And now
that-
I'm going to use my
I want to apologize for that. I want to apologize
to
for that.
hide.
That's a
Maybe
good
if I'm
move,
not
by
the-
the way, Mr. Silver. That's a good move.
We've killed one of your guys. You killed none of ours. So
You
who's
went
the
down
retard?
like 2 times, Mr.
Not
Dick,
dead.
of course.
Went down once, and I'm not dead.
Well, we still got 2 hours to go, so let's see what happens.
All right, so bonus action to activate the item, and a standard action to using my standard action to hide, and then I move here.
Well, technically,
I should move here because I got spider climb. There we go. That's my turn.
All right, we got my boy. He's gonna have
Who
to come
can't?
out.
Yeah, you can't see
Yeah.
jack shit.
All right, well, he's coming out. I'm gonna start flying unless you want to do. Somebody wants to do something.
Did
Well, I want to, but I can't
my
see them.
thing-
So
Oh,
did my thing just vanish? Or I gotta move it.
you're. I mean, you're right there next to him, sort of.
Well, hold on. I got my thing vanished on my screen.
yeah,
Does
they
anyone
have
see
20.
it?
Yeah, no, disappeared as well. Yep.
No, I'm seeing
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
60 foot. There we go. It vanished from me. There we go.
All right. Well, if you're gonna do something, go for it. Whoever.
No, I was just correcting something.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
All right. Well then, Zerkai.
Okay. What
Ed,
I'm gonna do here
a fog. There's a big
is
fog, so you can't see me.
I'm gonna go right here.
Behind the window. Okay.
Well, I can see up into the window, right?
Well,
Because
let
I'm
me
gonna-
let me draw the window because let's just say the window's right here.
Well, I'm gonna misty step. It's up in beside him.
Okay, yeah, if you want to miss it. Don't you have to see
And
the
he-
location? Or, I guess, yeah. You could see the roof. You could see the floor of the 3rd story floor that this guy's in because, again, he's 30. And
Yeah.
here's a window.
Or I can see something up in there, even if I just like am gonna land on the ground or something.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. If you want to move your guy like right here or whatever, I mean, because you could see the ceiling of that third floor, which would be enough for you to teleport inside. It's your call, bro. I'll go
Right.
with I'm gonna kill you, stab you with my dagger. If you mess with me, buddy. Well, you would probably be here.
Okay.
But that's your
Great.
action.
I don't like the.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
No, that was a bonus action.
All right, well, okay.
Yeah.
You might want to
'Cause
put
then
a 30-foot, because Founder's probably going to complain you're not in the sand. Or it'll probably complain that you don't have reach for a melee attack.
Hold on. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. Okay. Do that.
Yeah, this guy's going to go mano a mano.
No, he's not. Shit, I'm gonna kick his ass.
I've got spells galore, sucker.
Yeah. That's good. Because
I
you
will
might need them.
fry you with my lightning bolt, sucker.
Alright. Old monk focus. There we go.
Maybe he's paralyzed.
Yeah, he's gonna be paralyzed, I hope.
No, I'm going to make my save because I'm badass. I'm hardcore.
Remember, you guys still have those weapons. There's 2 weapons that have that dose of poison on them.
Why do I gotta make?
Oh yeah, where did the
They're javelins that the
Oh.
Sahagins decided to poison with purple worm and never got to use.
Oh, that's 14.
Okay, so he is unconscious.
He's
or stunned.
unconscious? Yeah,
He's stunned.
stunned.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so
Oh.
stunned is a bit different. If he was holding anything, he drops it.
Well, if you click on stun, you will see that it says incapacitated, conditioned, you automatically fail strength. Doesn't say anything about dropping shit, sir.
Let's see, stunned.
I mean, it's got the. You can click on the description, it'll tell you.
I could have sworn it said it drops it shit.
That's right.
When you fall asleep, you should drop shit too, and it doesn't say that. So
Hey,
this should start your next
we are
turn. Okay,
strictly
so
raw. No, I get. You got a point, Mr. Azel.
No, because
incapacitated, you automatically fail
No,
strength and dex saving throws,
I
and
mean,
yeah.
he's making sense. But
Okay.
no, because in previous editions they do drop their shit when you're stunned.
You heard the man.
Oh, sorry, I had to do an attack with that.
Well, I'm still alive, so if that's what you're.
Nope, they nerfed stunned. Oh, okay, that's great.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, well, I'm stunned, yeah. I don't get another save, right? Next round?
Oh shit, that was supposed to be critical. God damn it.
Just double the damage. So you did 18, so I'll add another 9.
Have you used your bardic inspiration yet?
No, I saved that for when I screw something up real bad.
All right.
All right,
All right.
that is it.
Trying to get some payback. All right, let me. You know what? This guy is not going to sit behind the door all night. All right, well, he is going to fly out of the window. He's 30 feet high. And
How high is he?
he's 30 feet in the air. And he's waving them like he just don't care. All right, so he's going to go over here. He's got 100. You know what? I'll go. He's got 50, so I got to go there. Yeah. All right, yeah, let me remove this guard. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm sorry, that's a marshal. What am I talking about? Okay, I don't see anyone. Ergo, I shall dash another 50. That is 100 right there. All right, I can see somebody now. I can try to blow your head off. All right, Jackson. Mr. Jackson is your master. Oh my God, I'm so fucking funny. Jesus.
You're in the wrong trade.
You can laugh at your jokes when they make an AI movie on this someday.
No, you guys are supposed to say, "God damn, DM, you're pretty funny."
You were so goddamn funny, DM.
Oh, you get a +2 on your next attack.
I see how it works. Okay.
You see, Mr. New Person, not only am I a great DM, I'm also pretty funny.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna use my broom of flying. I presume I can fly at a 0-foot elevation. Is that correct?
Yeah, I mean,
you can fly at ground level. There's nothing wrong with it.
Your feet are just skimming the floor.
All right, then I am flying. I don't really see any enemies. I have some movement. So I'm gonna move
Fly,
out
you fool.
about 25 feet. That's not really gonna get me far enough to see anybody there.
No, but you can make a stealth check while you're in the stuff.
Well, if I wanted to take the hide action, I would take an action, but I've already used an action, I believe, to use my broom of flying.
That is
correct
true.
about that? Okay. So I'm going to move over here, 35 feet. Do I see anything?
Well, if you move your token there, the founder will show you if somebody's behind cover or not. Now you see the dead body that fell over a while ago, and this guy got zapped. What happened to this guy, guys? I forgot.
He got stunned.
All right. So you see his stunned body outside the window. So
You should have shoved him out of the window. That would have been great.
well, let's just say he.
Well, that he can fly.
Yeah, he can fly, but let's just say
Yeah,
half.
not
of
if he's stunned though.
Oh, and by the way,
Yeah.
There's a big fog cloud there, so he's not seeing shit, guys. So heads up on that one. There's a big fog that he's not able to see, Mr. Anakakra. Half of his body leaning out the window. So what say you, Jackson?
Yeah, I think I'm going to kick the guy when he's down and cast Hobble on him.
On who?
On your guy there who's stunned.
Well, you can't see him, so how are you targeting?
He's talking about the guy who's like half leaning out the window.
Yeah, this
'Cause
guy.
he's-
He's
But there's fog, right? You can't see him unless it doesn't require sight.
Yeah, so he kind of went to shoot somebody, Mr. Jackson, and then Lisa put him in a stun, so half of his body just kind of leaning out the window. But
That's what he's saying. He's targeting the half that's leaning out the window, like right here.
Oh, so you wanted this guy? Am I?
Yeah, that's
Oh.
the one he's hitting.
Okay, well, the one that.
Oh, all right. So I had some range issues there. Let me solve that range issue.
Okay, well, let's make sure we're on the same page. This guy, his body is out the window. Half of his body is for this.
He's not being targeted. Like the guy, anyone in the fog, we're not talking about them.
Well, Zurikai is bitch slapping this guy.
Yeah. And Jackson is kicking him while he's down and leaning out the window.
Well, he needs to go inside the room if he's going to start putting his hands on it. So how is
Well, no, that's just a figure of speech.
Okay.
He's
You
casting
can
a
hit him.
spell at him.
Well,
Trying to move back. Won't let me move back.
he was he here or something? Oh, yeah.
Let me
you
take
were.
a turn back. I'm just trying to move.
All right, well, you're back there. Let me reseat your...
Right. As long as I'm back in the fog cloud or in the ever-smoking bottle cloud, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you get...
So
okay.
he would have
Like a
20
dash.
I think
feet.
Yeah, I had 20. I had 10 feet of movement left. I think that would just get me.
You would have been right there enough to get there. Or even better, you could be like right there so you're not in direct line of sight.
All right, if you would put me in the fog cloud, that'd be cool.
Yep, you're in the
All right.
fog.
Okay. So you don't want to go back to your little shield, right? Your illusion.
He doesn't
I don't
have
have
to
any
move.
use for that.
Okay, I got you. All right. Well, Ornix, you're up, sir.
Yep, I'm going to make one little move there for now, and then maybe make another move. Hey, iridescence, does this fog get bigger every turn?
Every minute, it gets bigger by
Okay.
10 feet. If I move the jar, then yeah, it will start spreading.
Well, okay. We'll just, I guess we're going to move there, then get on the broom, and then move another little bit.
I can move the jar if you really want.
No, it's all good. I don't need to actually do anything. I'm not sure. Okay.
Okay.
Flying on my broom. That's it.
Flying in the broom. That is it, the man says. All right. This is where I take up my blade. And then I say to you,
You're stunned.
Oh, yeah. Shit. Okay. No save. Am I correct, sir?
No, but I think you become unstunned at the end of your turn.
All right. Well, since I'm stunned, I'm not going to do shit. All right. Well, we got Marshall. He is... he's going to move 30. He doesn't see... Where the fuck did you go, bro? I was ready to throw it down. Jesus, now I got to... Oh, I see him now. Okay. Let's get jiggy with it. All right, what do I got here? What I got? Long sword, long bow. I can... I'm not going to do anything with that. Don't have any spells. No, this guy's not... Don't have that much for this boy here. Let me just double check. Yeah, this guy's not... You can shove and all that. That's not you know what's going to help is a grenade. That's what's going to help. So let me, because again, you guys have nuclear weapons. I think it's just fair that I have a little bit of trinkets. So let me see what I can throw at you guys. What can I throw? Malice. What does this do again? Poison. Blinded. Let me try the essence. Unconscious. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. What do you guys think? You think it's a good idea?
Well, I think, though, you should have anything you want to use, though, on your characters, though.
Oh, so what you're saying, let's make sure we're on the same page. These little trinkets that I should be allowed to at least have for my boss.
Yeah.
Okay. Be available to my...
He's saying have them ahead of time, not...
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, but
like,
we can't plan that
you
ahead of
just
time.
go pull shit out of thin air.
I think, I need weapons. I can't... I didn't know I was going to use my martial. You guys know that I don't know what I'm going to use. So this is kind of like a ad hoc thing. All right, well, let me just throw my grenade at Mr.
I would say roll for it, just to be somewhat fair.
To hit, sir? Is that...
No, just to see if you're not pulling it out of your ass.
Oh, well, he's the boss. He has an exception, guys. If I was rolling for the guards, then yeah, I can totally see that. All right, well, he's a boss. Give me a break here. All right, let me creature DC saving throw. It doesn't say that I have to hit anything for 8 hours. So I am.
This guy's the boss?
Yeah, he's the. Oh shit! You got me, bro. Jesus, you got me. All right, this guy's God damn it. Well, he's gonna try his best. Poor little podling. Poor little podling. Let me, I'm not gonna put him in. I'm gonna keep the same initiative, guys. It's just got me use the stats for the podling because he's a podling. Give me 1 second. Touche on that one, bro. All right, podling. Let me put the thing here. All right, I still have the essence, but my throw ability is, well, since it doesn't require throw, make that save, sir. These are the,
Can you put it in chat?
what, put what in, oh, the essence?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me do that now.
Creature subjected to this poison must succeed.
Oh, you already got it?
This is a inhalation. It's not saying ranged, so it's probably just a tossed grenade weapon, in which case you have a 10-foot range.
Yeah, it doesn't say that in the stats, sir.
No, it's actually very poorly worded as to how you attack with it.
So
Doesn't say how you with it.
I have a baseball in my hand. Are you saying that I can only throw it 10 feet? Is that what you're saying? I just love it.
Well,
It's
I
basically
think
the same as throwing a flask of alchemist fire.
no, I think that poison there is actually to be like burned off, and it gives off like fumes and kills you in a room.
Right,
You know.
but you can put it in a jar, and when it hits someone, it explodes, and then they got to make the save.
Okay.
So,
It's an inhalation poison. It's just very poorly worded and doesn't tell you how it attacks.
well, the main point is that there is no to hit. I just have to have it in my pocket, which I do. I'm throwing it at Ignitor.
Let me pull up.
We play by the rules, so if
No, I'm
you
trying to
just-
pull up. I'm pulling up alchemist fire and see how that's attacked with. Because you're chucking a bottle at them.
Well, I would assume that the standard is not alchemist fire, but
But that's how you attack with an alchemist fire. You just chuck it.
right.
You can throw a flask up to 20 feet, shattering on impact.
Yeah, but that's for that particular flask. That's not for all flasks.
Well, it also says for acid flasks up to 20 feet, shattering on impact. Oil, you can throw it up to 20 feet, shattering on impact.
All right, so I completely agree with that. I already moved.
You have a launcher.
Can I throw with a disadvantage? Can I do that?
40 feet, I'd imagine, at disadvantage, but it doesn't say anything like that, but it just says on all of the thrown items 20 feet. It doesn't have like that. It just says 20 feet.
How about if we roll with the pluses and minuses, advantage or disadvantage? Would that be okay with you guys? Like a 1d20 plus, whatever.
I'm happy to throw a disadvantage beyond 20 feet.
Yeah, I'm going to definitely roll with disadvantage. But since there's no ruling on you need to roll 1d20 plus your dex in order to hit the person, that's what I'm asking. Everybody good with that? Because I want to put him asleep. I want to take him out. So
It takes a whole lot of skill to throw something and have it break somewhere near your target.
Well, just to let you know, in 3.5, just to hit a square on the floor, it's like a AC 5. But if
This isn't 3.5, unfortunately.
Right. Well, how about if I just try to hit him with 1d20 plus my dex? If that hits, then he needs to make a save. How's that? Does that sound reasonable?
Sure.
All right.
I think it'd be more. I think it'd be more of a strength roll since you're trying to throw it beyond the decided range, and
yeah.
I would have agreed with you and attacking a square if you were at 20 feet, because that's how others thrown items work. But you're going beyond 20 feet is why I'm bringing it up.
Yeah. Well, I get a minus 20, a disadvantage. I'm sorry, I get a disadvantage, so that's fine. All right, so what is my dex sucks? My strength is okay. I get a +2, 1d20 +2 with disadvantage. We're all on the same page. And disadvantage. Booyah chaka! We're on the same page, people. Did I hit you with a 17?
I'd be surprised if you did with
I
against a
hit.
mage.
He's got an AC of 15. We're all on the same page. You got to make that save, sir. Oh,
Seems fair to me.
yeah.
Save.
Yeah, if we're all on the same page, let's rock and roll. You got to make that save. Let me put that on.
It's a constant. It's a poison, if that matters. Otherwise, it's a 15 con save.
Yeah, where's the button to show that to the players?
There it is.
Okay, there we go. All right, we can all see the roll. I hit it with a disadvantage. I hit him. Does he make it or not?
Oh, that 17 would hit him. Okay, he's unconscious until he takes damage or someone shakes him awake.
Booyah chaka! We're all good to go in the challenging campaign of Mr. Crazy DM. All right, well, if that's the case, then let's move forward because you've got an unconscious person. And Anakakra, what say you?
I don't know. What does the Anacocker say?
Ah.
Oh, shoot, my bad. I am losing my mind here. All right, well, let me, I can move 50. I'm going to, you know what? I'm just going to move forward at 100, 80. That's 100 right there. I more than likely can see Mr. Jackson. And that's all I'm going to do. All right, so you see and a cockroach just kind of fly to the, I guess, the main street. Whoever's close. Oh, you're unconscious. You don't get another save, do you? Let's see here.
He's unconscious this turn.
All right. Well,
He loses his turn.
all right. Well, let's move forward. Lisa, you've got one man down. You can see him go down. Or a grenade kind of go off in a mist.
I see nothing.
Oh yeah, you're right. You've got the fog. Right. All right. Well, one man down. 4 to go. All right. He's unconscious.
Actually, I'm not gonna do that.
His half
This
of
is
his
gonna be
body's hanging out the window.
This is gonna be a flat roll anyway, so I might as well just do it from here. Let me reset my movement.
I thought Mr. Foxy was going to be a female. I was like, oh.
A lot of people.
He wanted a furry. About over here, actually.
What the hell are you doing over there, bro?
Let me just undo my movement history.
Oh, you're trying to help your friend out. I get it.
It's bonus action, cunning action to allow me to make a second move.
You're 20
As
feet in the air. Well,
Technically, I'm going shimmying across the buildings here.
20 foot down.
I also have spider climb, so let's see.
Did you activate that or what?
Oh, it's a boots of spider climbing. It's always active.
Well, do what you gotta do.
I'm Spider-Man. I just stick to surfaces. All right. I can barely see you from here, so that's all. I'm gonna be making this at flat. All right.
All right. Good. Is that it? Dude, how? I mean, you can't see through fog. So what? What are you talking? What are you doing?
You can't see me either, but you're not taking a stealth action, so
Well, Well,
Technically,
yeah.
I can attack you at disadvantage, but since you can't see me because I'm hiding,
All right, yeah, yeah,
my
yeah.
advantage negates your disadvantage.
Yeah, negates your disadvantage.
All right, so sharpshooter hits.
Yeah, that would have. Yeah, I got you. All right. I want him dead, though.
And I hit you with a leech arrow.
What can my pod do? Grapple dash.
Well, he has the stats of a pod, right?
Yeah, the marshal has. You are
That
correct.
would include his hit points, right?
Everything. Yeah, that's what the token is for.
All right, so he just got killed.
What? Oh, okay. Oh, so okay. Well, my AC's pretty shitty. All right.
Yeah, if he has the pod's HP, 34 outright kills him.
All right. Well, he's as per token, he starts to dissolve. I think.
Well, I'd make the Willem sound effect, but I don't have it.
Well, whoever's the smart guy with the
No,
noise.
I can't do that because no one boosted the server, and
Alright,
I don't
well,
have permission.
this guy starts to again disintegrate, melt away.
Uh,
All right, is that it for you, sir?
Yep, I am technically no longer stealthing. I had to do that to get him out of the way. I'll just remove this guy. One pod guy is down here. It's my turn.
All right. Let me try to get some payback. I think this guy's stunned, right? Oh yeah, he's stunned.
No, he's
Oh,
not stunned.
all right. Well then,
He's
I wake
free to
up.
act.
Ornix, you are right in front of me. All right, since we all agreed that I got to roll for my goodies, let me drop a grenade on your head, sir. All right, so I'm asking the dice, yes or no. Yes, I have some sort of a trinket. All right, that trinket is. Let me be more original. What can I? Sleep. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I am going to do I'm just going to move. So I have the 50 movement. And that is 35. This is 40. I'm going down 10 for my full movement. I'm right on top of him. And I will do to hit with a disadvantage because of the fog. All right, so that would be.
Well, he's 10 feet
Well,
away
no,
from me.
it's just a straight roll.
Yeah, you can't see each other, so.
All right, well, let me see.
I mean, are you below me? You're too far away from me to hit me. Maybe you should go back up.
I'm like right on
10
top
feet.
of you.
Yeah, he's 10. You're 10 feet, he's 20.
Oh, shit. I just noticed that. Okay, well, then I'm going to stick with my 20.
I know you wouldn't have gone down. Just bring him back up to 20.
Yeah. Let me just do
He didn't know. It's foggy. He
understood.
didn't know.
Let me see what I get here. I guess I get a plus. I get a +5. I think you guys can agree with that. +5 to hit. All right. Well, let me just roll it manually.
To hit with what?
Why? Why would you get +5 with it?
Yeah, like if you open up his stats, you will see that I get for a ranged weapon, 1d20 +5.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so let me roll 1d20 +5.
But you're using a ranged weapon in melee?
Never mind. Yeah, I mean that's.
He has a wind staff in melee. It's still +5. If you read on this thing, it's right above wind staff ranged. It's +5, 1d8 +3 bludgeoning, and 2 to 10 lightning. Yep.
Okay, well let me again. It's melee. Doesn't matter. I don't think it gets disadvantage for that.
Okay.
But let me just roll 1d20 +5. And ooh, in your face, sucker! All right, so I did say it's a sleep, which is what is that?
I'm gonna cast the shield spell, so yeah, miss.
Shield spell. Okay. Okay. All right. Well. Okay. Well, then I guess you could do that. The shield gives you a +5, right? Is it 5?
It gives me +5 the rest of the turn, so I have like a 26 armor class.
26. All right.
For this turn, yep.
All right. Okay. You got me, man. You got me. More power to you. All right. Well, we got Zerkai. You've got this guy going melee mano a mano with you. What are you doing? Oh, that's the one I was talking about.
Hey, good. It works.
All right.
What am I doing to this guy? I'm going to.
You're in a room with some
Yeah.
crates, maybe. And he's.
That's okay. All I need to know is this guy right here.
Yeah.
So,
he's like
we're
right.
Yeah.
How come this
So we're gonna give
token
him one of
doesn't show
these.
up, guys?
Whatever outlay you've got here, it's. Let me check.
I mean. You missed. Sucker.
Oh, I'm gonna use that D8 inspiration dice. Oh. 7, so 19.
All right. Well, my AC is 16.
Okay, so that's a hit. Damage will be reflects my unarmed strike damage. Oh, here we go.
All right.
Okay, and then I'm gonna hit him again. That's my extra attack.
Yeah, I don't have anything special to block all that stuff. Yeah.
Okay,
I could dodge, but I'm not gonna waste my dodge on this guy.
going to.
I mean, he's beating your ass.
Well, I'm gonna lightning bolt as soon as my turn comes out.
I'm going to give him some this action then. Flurry of blows, which is another 2 unarmed strike.
2? God
Yeah.
damn
Yeah,
it.
welcome to Monk, bro.
Bullshit. That is bullshit.
How'd that feel?
I made my save, so up yours, buddy.
Oh yeah. Well, there's still one more to come. Let's save. What did you save against?
Well, I don't know. It's got a. Says that I can save. Oh no.
He's just gonna cast Fist and not care.
Well, I'm just waiting for my lightning bolt, so I don't give a shit what you're doing right now.
Bam, bam, bam. He's still standing though.
That's right.
Yeah, he's like, we got 1 hit point in a drain.
Good job.
All right. It is now. Me. What am I gonna do with this guy? You know what? I am gonna help out my buddy. So that is.
Yeah, he witnessed this other guy get shot out of the air.
Well,
That guy is dead. Is he not?
He got 1 hit point. Got 1 hit point.
Oh.
All right. So that is a 50 movement. And you know what? I'm gonna dash inside. Cause I heard you punching my boy. So.
That's fine. Come on in.
All right, so that is 70, and then walking it, fly through the window. I am right in front of you. That's a dash,
Yep.
so I can't do anything. That's gonna be it for me. All right, Jackson. You saw a anaconda fly around and go through to the window where your buddy's fighting.
I don't think I would have seen that since I'm heavily obscured at the moment.
Oh well, whatever.
In fact, I don't think I'm really aware of any enemies around me if it's heavily obscured. What do you think?
Well, if
No.
you want, if you
You're
want,
in your own little world.
if you want to be clueless, then yeah.
I mean, that's what's happening. He can't see
I
Jack.
will agree.
Could I hear any of the nearby
They're
enemies?
Oh
fluttering.
yeah, you can hear.
Yeah,
You can hear
definitely
shit.
There's a fight happening in the next building over.
You can hear the sounds of a bird getting his ass beat.
And plus calling for backup.
Can I hear the bird? Can I hear the bird right next to Oryx?
Oryx.
He's
Yeah,
not hiding. But yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely hear. I mean, it's obscured, but yeah, sure. Disadvantage on the attack.
Well, what if I were to cast a spell on him that doesn't require an attack roll?
As long as it doesn't require seeing the target, it should
Yeah,
work.
target is important.
Yeah, so my Vicious Mockery says I can target a creature that I can see or hear.
Which you
So
So I
if you can hear it, then
Oh, you can.
yeah,
Does it say or and?
it says
Oh,
if he says see or hear. So if he can hear it, then it works.
Yeah, they're definitely making a lot of noise over
Since
so
they're not making a stealth check.
there. Did you roll?
All right, info bird, you buzzard,
I would assume.
buzz up.
Excuse me. I would assume you're cast that with a disadvantage, maybe. I don't know.
No, it's a saving throw.
Oh, all right. Well, I made it because I rolled an 18. So up yours, buddy.
All righty. Next up, I will use an action. No, that was my action. All right, so I'm gonna move then for cover.
Who moved for cover?
Right back to my little brick wall.
All right.
Lower myself to ground level, and that is the end of my turn.
All right. We got Ornix. You got a guy in front of you obscured by the whatchamacallit? The fog, whatever it is.
We are all in the cloud.
It's just like jumping my turn.
Yeah, I know someone keeps jumping them. I keep resetting it.
Oh, okay, so I was trying to do the same thing, so we both reset it at the same time. Jumping twice. Too many DMs.
Can I kill Jackson, please?
You sure the towns fall apart, sitting in a giant cloud of smoke.
Makes for a good scene in the movie.
You're touching him with a sweaty hand.
Yeah. Missed with the sweaty hand.
Yee.
Do you have a bardic inspiration remaining?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use the bardic inspiration. Let's do that.
That'll auto hit because you're one away. So it
Okay.
just turns. Gonna turn
That's
it
what
in.
you might hit.
Alright.
Let's roll.
Reroll? Am I not right on that?
No, it just adds the result of his roll.
Oh.
So it's 2d8 damage.
Okay. Well, do what you got.
7. Yay.
Alright. And is he concentrating on anything? He is not. Okay. You just got touched with a sweaty, greasy hand that caused acid damage to him. How do you feel?
If I just want to kill Jackson, just let me concentrate on
That
that.
was my turn.
All right. Red, the guy's got a dude in front of him. Here comes the, let me cast some lightning on this sucker.
I would hope the monk has a good reflex save.
You jive ass sucker, here comes the pain. Cast spell. Let me move that around. And here comes the pain. Roll.
Yeah, this is about the level we come and
17
start.
in your face, sucker.
Don't I get a savings or something?
You did, and you succeeded.
Oh,
But I
Okay,
rolled a
save.
35,
Yeah.
my man.
It halved the damage.
Oh, okay. Well, I think
Where'd that come from?
the lightning bolt.
Oh,
He
the
had
guy that's
threw a
almost
lightning-
dead? Oh my god.
Well, that's what
Yeah.
you get. That's what you get. All right,
Mhm.
we got Anakakra. Okay, this guy's hearing his buddies over there inside the room. He's half his body is covering, so I can't go through. He can hear Ornyx making a lot of noise. He is 60 feet in the air. He's gonna go down. No, yeah, he's gonna go down 50. So minus 50. So he's 10 feet. And I have dash. So that's another 50. Okay, I'm right there. And that's my dash. All right, you're surrounded, Mr. Ornyx. All right, Mr. Igathor. I think he's still unconscious. Am I right?
He loses this turn.
Yeah, sorry about that, Ig.
We got you for the next turn. Don't worry.
All right, you're up.
Yay.
All right. Let's see. What can I do to you to make you unhappy? Sure, I've got these, and I've got the movement.
Yeah.
Open wide, Jackson.
I guess you're gonna give him.
Open your damn mouth and drink this. Is that supposed to be a Murloc?
All right. Well, I guess he's gonna be okay. Well, I might take out Ornyx. Maybe. If I can get Ornyx out of the picture, then I can concentrate all my guys on Lisa. But we're not gonna worry about the old man.
All right, that's a bonus action to use that because fast hands, which means, guess what I can do as a standard action?
Is he right? I think you bullshit me, guys.
Nope, a rogue has fast hands at level 3, which lets me use items as a bonus action.
Yeah, I think we previously established that.
Oh, okay.
So now
Why
I'm
you-
going to use my standard action to feed you another potion.
Yeah, this guy's full of shit. That's what I'm wondering.
No, that's how it works. Alright, so let me do this. Target you. Alright.
This guy's gonna be a problem. I gotta remember that.
Alright, I feed you 2 potions. You are now back to full health. And then I'll use
that's some
the rest of
bullshit.
the
All right. Well. All right. Well, I got flanking. Let me get a advantage on Ornyx. Attack.
You can't have advantage when you have disadvantage.
Yep.
Yep.
You can't see them.
And so, yeah, we just normal
Oh,
all
you know
around.
what? Okay, well, you want some? Okay, I got you, my brother. All right, well, feel the wrath of my lightning bolt, sucker.
Yeah, that's fine.
Booyah chaka, booyah chaka. All right, take the pain. Take the pain. Booyah chaka. Oh, you know what? Let me fix that. Let me try that one more time. Oh, shit. Okay.
Just roll a deck save. We'll manually do it.
Yeah, sorry about the,
Thank you.
my computer.
Okay, well, I'll do it next day. Hold on.
Yeah, it's a deck save DC 13.
Okay.
For half damage, so 37 divided by 2.
And I'm going to use my reaction and cast second level absorb elements.
All right. That is how much damage?
So it does another half damage.
Well, it says 30. Lightning bolt 30.
Well, he saved. Oh,
Okay.
so it's 15.
15.
So,
Yeah. Okay.
all right. So, absorb elements.
It's half that.
All right, that's all I'm doing. I'm gonna shoot him with the lightning bolt. All right, Mr.
It's 7 damage total.
Are you watching this, Mr. New Guy?
Okay.
Is
The
it
7 damage comes off my Arcane Ward.
This guy's like immune to any of my attacks.
He's just stacking resistances like a clever player he is.
Yeah, my Arcane Ward's down to 5.
All right, well, Mr. Zerkai?
That's me.
What's the word?
Okay.
Did you figure out why token's not showing up, Mr.
You'll have
I
to.
Changed it. It's because I changed it after the combat had started.
Oh, okay. All right, well, the dude's got 1 hit point up. I mean, whatever.
Okay.
Just punch him in the nads and keep moving.
Yeah, just punch him like that. Okay.
Oh, hope no, he hit. He's like a +8. Can you do that shit?
That's about.
It's a +9. +9.
At a level 5, yeah, that's about right. If that's his primary, if he's a strength-based attacker.
He's got the 5 for the 20 strength. I guess so.
I mean, I have.
Dex attacker, right? +5 damage.
It's easy to have a sorcerer with 20 Constitution by now.
Well, it's got 1d8 +5 +1, 7.
Yeah.
All right, I think
He's
Foundry
dead.
took. No.
Yep.
Yeah, he's already dead. So Founder took care of the damage.
All right, he falls out the window.
What? I mean, the window's kind of right here, guys.
Well, he still falls over.
Oh. All right. Well, regardless, you're done, sir, because you still got this guy in front of you. He's trying to help his buddy, and you just killed him. So he's probably gonna say, "You killed my brother. You motherfucker! You killed my brother!" That's what he's.
We don't speak buzzard.
Yeah. All I hear is caw.
He is insulting the lineage of Chinbone.
Well, he looks down at the guy, and then he looks at you, so it's obvious that, he's upset about what you did to his friend or brother.
No, he's just only unconscious. Now you're going to get pounded. Oh.
Well, you got a bonus, or you going to do something?
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I was just standing there talking. I don't know why.
I got
Yeah, we were waiting for the shit talking to stop.
Yeah. Okay, so, and another attack. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna do
Run
the
away.
attack, and then I'm going. No, I don't do that. Oh, I gotta give him this.
Well, he's already tenderizing the poultry for us.
Yep.
I got another goddamn lightning bolt for his ass. Watch your mouth.
I don't think so.
Well, keep talking there. going to get the William effect.
Yeah.
So
You are
eager
going to
get
get.
punishment.
You're gonna get an effect too right now.
Well, lightning bolt, 50
And-
damage. How do you like them apples?
And
Lightning
Get stunned. Get stunned.
He doesn't get that until level 10.
ooh,
I made my save, by the way, so up to you, buddy.
that looks like a failed save to me.
It's green, sucker. What you talking about?
I
Your
see.
token
Can we
is
get
stunned.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. You might be right. Well,
There you go.
what's the second roll for?
Okay, so he's supposed to be still stunned though.
He is
Oh,
stunned.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, I see the 10 roll.
Oh.
Boom.
Oh man, con, stunt, constitution. Saving.
Yes.
All right, well, you got me, Mr. Bruce Lee.
What was that about a lightning bolt?
I didn't know he got stunned at this level.
Yeah, monks are pretty level 5. We're like this. We start unlocking class features.
Well, all right. Well, is that it? Oh yeah, it's my turn. Okay, I'm stunned. I don't get another save, I would assume.
No, you lose this turn. That's it.
All right. Well, Jackson, Mr. Jackson, if you're nasty. All right. You see, you see your friend up there, not too far.
Quick,
making a lot of
assist our
noise.
fallen brethren.
Yeah, I mean they're not
So,
that far. from-
Question: With the glass for the essence of ether broke as it smashed on the ground, would I have heard that glass breaking?
You would definitely would, sir.
All right, I haven't seen Ignathor in a while, so I suppose I might put 2 and 2 together and go looking for him.
Oh, well, yeah. It's not like I'm gonna win this encounter. This dude fucking stunned me over there. The only chances for me to kill Ornix, even if I do get to kill him, Mr. Fucking, I have a healing potion's gonna jump in.
All right, I'll cast Vicious Mockery on him.
You don't want to just
Is
shake
that,
him awake?
Line of sight?
No, I need to move I need to use my movement for other things.
Is that a line of sight, maybe? No? Unleash.
Can he choose to fail the saving throw?
Creature.
You
Oh, yeah,
can
you do that.
voluntarily.
All right. Well,
If you voluntarily save the throw, you take 9 damage, but you wake up.
well, I'm not that character, so I'm not gonna make that choice.
It's up to Ignathor.
Yeah, I can fail it.
All right. You purposely
It also
failed your.
imposes disadvantage on your next attack, but you're still poisoned, so you have that anyway.
Jackson, your friends don't want your help. That's how much they hate you, by the way.
I gave him a bardic inspiration. I sent him to school, but it didn't work.
I'm just trying to have you stab your friend. All right. Well, is that? I guess that's it, right?
I got some movement.
That would be interesting if you guys tried to kill each other. That would be an amazing campaign.
It's not much of a campaign. It's usually one battleground.
Well, I mean, one of you guys could
It
figure
would be
out that.
it would be whoever could achieve sneak first, to be honest.
Kind of, yeah. That's a major thing.
Well, no. But,
You end up with characters that all have like a damage reduction and alert.
well, I don't. You know, I don't think everybody's that maxed out. But maybe I'm wrong. I took Jackson out pretty easily.
I actually have 2 arenas set up. But
Well-
yeah, it's pretty cool. But anyways,
Let me
moving on.
Let me lightning bolt you.
It's right there.
How easily you've taken Jackson out. He's certainly down, isn't he?
Well, I mean,
It
you
looks
went
like it.
down twice, sir. I don't know what you're referring to.
Went
Twice.
down once.
Once.
Okay.
Are you counting the death save fail too?
Well, Well, if it wasn't for this goddamn loss of vision, maybe things would have gone differently.
Says the
Ninja
guy whose
vanish.
features are hiding behind full cover
It's
constantly.
it's hard to see. I don't know where you're at. I mean, I can, if I cared, I'd look for you, but I don't. This guy over here is giving me problems, so I'm gonna.
I'm gonna use a 3rd level spell slot and cast web.
Well, let's see if we can. I don't have.
No, he's casting.
Oh, okay. No, I got the lightning bolt. If I can. I think I only cast one so far, and I clicked on the wrong. Oh my God, Satan! What the hell's going on?
He's
You know,
coming
they
for
gotta
you.
make a dexterity saving throw DC 17. They're in a
Well,
20-foot cube of web.
Well, here's the thing about that. Let's make sure we're all on the same page here. You must have an anchor on the web in order for that to be.
Isn't this wall beside it here that
Wall in the
goes up all
floor.
the way? The wall and the floor is all I need.
All right, whatever. Okay. All right. So webbed. Foundry didn't make a save for me. What do I got to roll?
Hold up, I'm going to see if it'll do it this time.
Dex DC 17.
Nope. No, it won't.
Well, let me just roll for my guys. Dex 17. Got it. Here it is. 1. And then 2. Well, you fixed the advantage and disadvantage there, Mr. D. No problems on that one. All right, so 1. This guy I would assume made it. This guy here, I rolled a 23.
Okay, well, the one that didn't make it is restrained. And what are the rules of restrained flyers? I don't know.
Their movement is 0.
But I can attack.
They're held in place and their movement is 0.
Okay, that's cool. They don't fall from the sky. That's fine.
Is he kept?
Yeah,
He's
something holding them
They're
there.
restrained, not incapacitated, but that's
restrained.
okay.
Okay, I got it. Restrained, got it. All right, that it.
Yep, I'll move over to that position there.
All right, well.
And then my turn.
This guy. All right, let's get some payback. All right, where the hell did he go? Wait a minute, where did he go? Oh, he moved away.
And you did not see him move away either.
All right. Well,
Yes.
okay, I got you. You're suggesting that I
No,
build
so you had no opportunity attack.
I do. Okay. Well, I'm gonna move out. Do I need to make another save to get out of the area?
No, I believe you're in difficult terrain. That's it.
Okay. Well, then I can fly 25. I see Mr. Jackson.
You do?
You do not.
He just might know where you are. He just doesn't. He sees a silhouette.
Well, what's your?
He
what was your
hears
stealth check?
you. He doesn't see you.
Yeah, I can hear him, but I'll just see if I can target him. I rolled a. Okay, I can't target you. I don't know. You might roll a 1, perhaps. All right, but let me again. I can hear you. So, does the lightning bolt require?
You cannot hear Jackson because he is wearing boots of elvenkind, which mask all of his sound.
Anyways, I like the
You
requires no
son of a
targeting.
bitch! Oh my God! What the hell? Okay. All right.
Don't drop dragon hordes on level 1 characters.
All right. So are you with the same horse shit, Mr. Ornix? So, I'm sorry, Ornix.
The only
Yeah,
ones
yeah,
technically right now that you can
horse
hear
shit.
are me and Oryx.
You can lightning bolt whoever you want because it's an area effect weapon. You just point in a direction and they go. So I mean,
Yeah.
there's nothing that says you don't know where we are unless we stealth, right?
You did hear Jackson cast vicious mockery from the spot where Oryx is currently standing.
Well, you just told me that I can't hear you because of your boots, so I'm not.
Well, you could certainly hear him cast a spell that has a verbal component.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna kill Ornix.
Where Oryx was. So
Anyways, where I was, so you could just shoot me. That's totally legal.
Let me click on the cast, and there I have the line of sight. All right, this is good enough. Pow. All right, roll. Ooh, well, that's not too much. Oh, he didn't make it. He takes full damage. You guys want to fix this horse shit?
I
Resistance.
think he has absorb elements, so he's taking half regardless.
Oh, it's Foundry's already fixed that?
No, it hasn't.
I don't have it this right now. That ended on my turn.
Okay, so it hasn't subtracted him yet.
Well, if you can.
All right,
should
so
have done
do you
that
have
already.
any buffers or?
Well, I do
Do you
see a
think you have any tempage points there?
Ornix.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Okay, so
It should just work. I could either absorb it or take the damage. We're good.
It's 30 lightning damage.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's totally
Is he
fine.
dead?
No.
No. I can't click on your goddamn tokens. So I don't know how many hit points you got.
He's
But
got 9.
all right. Well, if that is it. All right, Jackson. Thanks for the help, Jack. I want to acknowledge Jackson for letting me know that I can't target him. Therefore, Ornix needs to be attacked. Good job.
Well,
Appreciate that.
You're welcome. It seemed like you needed the help again.
Sorry. Wait a minute. Did I? Yeah, my guy's still. Oh, he's dead. I'm sorry. All right. Let me remove him, Mr. Ignitor. If you're still stunned.
Ignitor. All right, he is no longer unconscious. He is now waking up, and he can now exact his revenge.
He is poisoned.
Yeah.
Prone.
Fireball, eh?
All right.
Yep.
What's your revenge plan?
You are poisoned and prone, so keep that in
Yeah.
mind.
Stay out of the fog.
I don't think you can reach the fog. It costs half his movement to stand up.
Yeah, he won't be able to reach. I mean, you dash if you want it, maybe.
Or I could just start hurling spells into it.
That
Yeah,
works too.
Yeah, you don't need a lot of time.
Yeah, you can throw a fireball into a fog cloud where you don't know where anybody is.
Well, he can hear where they are, roughly. In Fireball, you just state a direction and distance.
Well, I'm out of 3rd levels.
Well,
Oh, so fireball. How about a breath weapon? You got a breath weapon?
That's 15 feet in a cone shape. I won't be able to reach.
I mean, you can convert some of your sorcery points into spell slots.
True.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Scorching Ray into the fog to try and hit one of the Aarakocras.
you're not worried about maybe hitting your partner, maybe?
No, it's a ranged spell attack, so he's making it at disadvantage.
Right, but
Yeah.
from where he's at, 15 feet is not gonna.
No,
Does that
Scorching
spell
Ray.
require you to be able to see the target?
No, Scorching Ray doesn't require him to see the target. It's basically.
Actually, the funny thing is, if you move into the fog, then it's just a straight roll.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the movement.
Oh, okay.
All right, well, it's your call, bro.
He could totally do
Uh,
Scorching.
Target wants to roll within. That target's within range.
Yep, target's within range of the spell. Doesn't require line of sight.
Now, usually when they say target, sir, they mean you have to have line of sight. Am I not right on that?
Well, no, the spell will actually tell you like if you need to see, because for example, like magic missile, it'll say creature that of your choice that you can see within range. Like it'll tell you.
Oh, yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, the C part. I forgot about that. All right, have to have C in the description. Gotcha. All right,
Yep.
well, do what you got to do.
I
It's
might
his-
hit one of you guys, or I might hit one of the Aarakocras, but I'm going to do it.
Well, no. If are you using Scorching Ray, you can target these guys. You're just making it at disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't
Okay.
require line of sight. So just looking to.
I think
Go ahead.
it might target all three onto one.
Well, I think that's a thing, right, guys?
That's the thing. Yeah,
Yep.
he can direct all three of them.
How do I do for disadvantage again?
All right, so we'll hover over the target or the thing you want to hit and press T first off.
I
And then
did.
hover over spells on the top of your thing and click Scorching Ray.
Mm-hmm.
So you should see cast the spell. Just go ahead and cast it first off.
All right. Well, if he targets
Right,
somebody.
and Foundry is borked right now, so we're gonna have to do this manually, I guess. So for you, a spell attack roll is your casting modifier. Oh, nope, you did it. Okay.
But that's just one. Didn't he target
Yep,
something
but he
else?
gets three. He gets 3 attacks with it.
All
So
right. So didn't make my save.
your
So
disadvantage is okay. So you'll just enter 2 more manual rolls of plus, yeah, at disadvantage. You should be able to see at the bottom where it says you can see the dice in the lower right, or you can hit the enter message. You just hit like /roll and then like 2d20 KL plus your modifiers. Yeah, just type in 2d20 KL and we can speed this up from there.
Okay.
Okay, +4/+3, that misses.
Oof.
And that one misses.
all right. Hell yeah. You got anything else, Mr. D?
Actually, no, wait. The 14, or sorry, the 9. 9 + 7. I think I did my math wrong. Let me check.
What? It's the
'Cause
red, sir. You missed.
9. Well, he didn't add his modifiers. +7 is 16, and their AC is 16. Meat eats beat. So yeah, one of them hit.
What
Yeah.
like the modifier? When you say modifier, how does that? Why didn't
Well,
Foundry?
+3. No, because he rolled it manually because we're trying to speed through this quickly. All right. So roll 2d6 fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's some bullshit, dude.
Yeah, I did the math wrong. It's 9 o'clock at night.
Oh yeah, we're well, we still got an hour left. So
Well, he got something in, and
I'm
you got to
assuming
move.
I'm assuming that Will and
You
Zell.
got your movement still. Do you want to do anything?
I could stand up.
All right. Well,
There for next time, you have a scorching ray that is not like it's like I took the legacy off and it works.
well,
Mm.
well, he's doing damage to my boys. So is that it?
Yeah.
You
All
still have
right.
half your movement after standing up. Do you want to do it? You want to move or?
No, that's it.
Right.
All right.
Okay. No, DM. No.
Yeah. Go ahead and do what you got to do.
It would be glorious if I could. Yeah.
I think you got the measurement out, bro.
I do have the not have the measurement out, but I'll double check. Nope, I do not. Okay.
How come it's
Da,
red?
da, da, da.
Or whatever.
Rolling flat. See what do.
We got how many guys left? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I only got 3 guys left. Oh well.
Actually, I'm gonna take the concealment action first. That way
I
I
already
can.
used up all my lightning bolts.
Actually, no, I have to roll with advantage to
Oh, one
get that.
guy.
So-
Yeah, one guy has it.
Okay. So I'll just use my bonus action to move here. Then my movement action to go here. And that guy here. Oh, that's a miss. First time in a while I've missed.
All right. We got. If you are done, let me take my turn.
He is restrained.
Restrained, meaning I can do an action. Thank you very much.
Yeah, or you can take an action to break out of it or make an attack at disadvantage.
What's the DC on the breakout?
17.
Nah, I'm not gonna
It's a
fuck
strength. It's a strength athletics check.
with that. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with that. I will decide to blow Mr. Ornick's head off with a spell. Wait a minute, I don't have anything left. Well, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you blew your load.
Element. What is this doing? Beckon element. Nah, I'm not. Okay, well. Where is my handy dandy? Does he have a magic wand of magic missile? Does he? Let me ask you.
Well, you could have one, but you can't hit if you can't see it. That's why I haven't been using mine.
Oh, you motherfucker. Let me ask anyway, cause.
Does he have a wand of scorching ray?
Well, I'll. Well.
Which has to be attuned by a spellcaster.
Chillax. All right. I got something. What do I have?
You actually have a great spell to deal with this fog.
The gust of wind? I didn't see that. Gust. Oh shit! You got it. Oh my god. You know what? Yeah, you got me on that one, man. That is a bad call. Gust of wind. I'm gonna go ahead and use that. Let me cast. That would be perfect for the story. So let me cast.
So choose a line and you blow away the smoke in that line.
From where I'm located, I will do this. Only reason is because I want to see my buddy. And it's going to move my boy back probably, but at least he'll...
You both failed, and you both get pushed 15 feet away, but it does clear the smoke in that line.
15 feet. Okay, I'll just right about... that 15. Right there. Mr. Jackson, I guess you're going to have to move 15 feet somewhere.
Oh, he's already against the wall.
Oh. All right, well, I can see in that direction, so I can see my guy and Mr. Jackson. That's all I care about. Zer.
All right.
So you see like a big, area where it's completely clear, if you want.
That's okay. This guy's not going to be able to see.
This is why you don't sleep on your support spells, DM.
His swollen eyes.
Look, man, I can't anticipate every goddamn thing that you fucking OP players can do. Just not possible.
This isn't a question of anticipating. It's a question of reading the damn spell card.
Hey, give me a break with that. You went down once, so chill out.
You had 3 spells, DM. You couldn't read them.
Hey, I cast all my lightning bolts. That's the spell that I was interested in.
You had 3
That's
spells.
a
and
The
one
gust
thing.
of wind. Okay, who gives a shit about that? You went down. That's the important part.
Okay, and let's do the flurry of blows.
All right, let's beat this chicken up.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, come on. All my guys are gone. Let's see. Well, that guy. Well, I'll figure out. Yeah, I could maybe do something. I could
Likely.
gang up on Jackson. That's what I could do. I mean, he's right in
Okay,
front of me.
oh, one missed. Look at that. That's gonna save his life.
All right. Well. Badly injured. That's I guess. I'm okay.
Yeah. That's it for me.
All right. We got my boy ready for some payback. All right. What? I still have a lightning bolt. All right. Let's rock and roll. Cast a spell. And right in front of me, which is the dude. Right there, the dude. Roll. 31.
Didn't target him. Okay, make a deck save, Zerkai.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I-
I'm just wondering. Stroke of lightning forming. Okay.
31. That's
If
not.
that counts as a, if I can deflect that or not.
Well, you
No,
got.
that's just a spell. It's just an
Just a spell, eh?
AoE.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you only
Okay.
with
If
like
you make it, you only
bludgeoning.
take like 7 damage. So I don't
I
know.
know. No worries. Dexterity saving throw. Got my way.
I wish I could have done more damage. God damn it.
15 lightning damage, unless you got something else to reduce it.
What's going on with the
Nope.
with the plus 12, bro? Jesus Christ.
He's a monk. I assume he's got a very good deck save.
That's
yeah.
a 5. What's the 3 and the 2? What's that?
Let's see. He's got.
I mean, 5th level, he's got a fucking 29 roll. Jesus H. I mean, if it's legit, that's I'm just asking.
He's got a 20 dexterity, so that's
Yeah,
a 5.
5.
3 for his proficiency bonus.
And he adds his monk level in there.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's a 1?
Let's see. Does he have any effects on it?
Something, no.
Yeah, it's a good question for the monks, Zerkai. Why do you add +1 to that roll?
+1.
Yeah, you add +1 to that roll. Why?
I'm gonna find out. I'm looking too.
Wow.
So my dex is.
He's got 20 dex, so that's
Okay.
5. 3 for
Yeah.
his proficiency. And then the 2 for his monk level.
Well, it should say over top. Like, see over at saving throws, it says +11. So somewhere there, it's gotta tell you what the hell it is. So
Saving
yes,
throw bonus.
so
Cloak of
I'm
Displacement.
proficient.
Cloak of
Okay.
Displacement.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, there goes that
It's
mystery.
It's under his effects.
Got it. All right. Well, just I gotta ask. Let me do some. Well, I've already cast a spell. Therefore, Jackson, Mr. Jackson, if you're nasty.
And you can see.
You can see the. Yeah, you can definitely see.
You can see the guy next to you and the guy blowing at you.
Yeah, he's kind of. He was stuck. He got caught in the gust. So.
Alrighty, I guess I'm gonna move under the guy right north of me, and then move a little bit northeast of there. Can I see 3 enemies from this location right here?
Well, you can definitely see this guy. Or
Yeah.
does he?
Technically, yes, because where the line meets the fog, it's not there.
Okay, well, we'll go with yes on that one. Other than that, you've got this guy. Well, no, he's dead. You have this guy that you can see through the window. He's kind of badly injured. So you're looking up at a 10 or 3 foot or 30-foot story building, and you see your and a Kakra with his back to you in an open window, and you can do, whatever you want. Shoot
What I
him.
want to do is cast Ominous Winds on those 3. No, not that spell.
I'm gonna move this guy out of here.
Nice. They
They
all
all
get.
face me. Woohoo.
Oh, they're all
They all
dead?
fail. No,
What
they
did
get minus D12 to every attack roll, every saving throw, everything.
It,
That is sweet.
geez. Okay. All right. Well, isn't it 12, 8, and 8, and not just all of them 12? Maybe I'm wrong on that.
No, the 12. He hit targeted
Yeah.
3 of them.
Yeah, can I make a suggestion next time you level up for a spell? It's from Book of Ebontides. It's called Doom of Poor Fortune. It's a bard level spell for you. I think it's first or second level.
I'll look at it.
Well,
Yeah, you can basically force targets to have to make charisma saving throws to attack.
well. Here's my question: since this is they're on the 3rd floor, and you're on the ground floor, how are you casting that?
It's like a 60-foot radius, like range or something.
So everything inside that area, a 60-foot
Basically,
area?
up the amount of targets he can see within an X amount of
60
around
feet
him,
range.
he can target.
I have to be able to see them.
Oh,
And thanks to your gut,
I got
I can see. I can see them.
You're right. You are correct. Sir. All right. Well, is that it? You're gonna go back into the fog, I guess.
Ninja vanish.
Yeah, I do want to point out that the Aarakocra that was farthest away from me is also hobbled till the start of my next turn.
Does that prevent me from flying?
Just gives you half speed.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, if that's the case, Ornix, let's get the show off the
Yeah,
road.
Onyx is going to move a little bit around the corner and heal himself.
This is a pretty good encounter for this. Kind of wanted to get you guys. Well,
Yeah, you had yourself in the back. You did pretty well this time. You took one of us down. That hasn't happened since the first session.
It's still my turn for a really soft one.
I was hoping the full cover on my guys would have given me the advantage.
It took us a couple of turns to get.
Yeah. And then somebody fucking put half my crew away.
And Dunn would still be hurting if it hadn't been for Lysa taking his turn.
Yeah. Oh well. What are you gonna do?
I spent 1,000 of that early gold buying greater healing potions. It's like I might need these in an emergency.
Yeah.
Glug glug.
I want to go here and I can't see him too. Is this because there's a height thing?
Well, you mean the? No, you can see whatever.
There's a wall. There's a wall there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I don't know how high it is.
It's 3 stories,
there's
so probably like 30 feet.
Okay, just here.
Correct. Yeah. You are correct.
I'll just go to here, I guess, and use a anointment thing. I don't know if it'll roll or work. I heal myself.
All right. Well, is that it?
As soon as I heal myself.
Ah. Well, just to make things hurry things along, let me. I am. What's the web for? I forgot. What was that about? All right. Well, if no one, I don't know why I have the web.
Oh, it worked.
Let me just. Matter of fact, let me take off the restraint. You guys tell me if.
Are you
No,
no
that-
longer restrained?
That one wasn't restrained. I don't know why it was on him.
Oh, okay.
It's the
All right,
big,
well-
it's the big green one.
All right. Well, let me just move here. And I see, I can hear my buddy not having a good time. Therefore, I will go up to his level, and I would then. Where is Mr. Zachary? Okay. All right. Do I have a lightning bolt? That's the question.
You're
I
gonna have to
do.
hit. Are you
I
gonna hit your
do.
friend to do it?
How can you have a light bill? He used it on me.
This guy here.
Yep. I was
Oh,
hit twice with lightning bolts. There's
well,
only
there
all
was
three of them cast lightning bolts.
there was another guy earlier. You know about that guy, who there was two guys at the beginning of the well, not the beginning, but midway. You killed one, and then this guy's left, and you know how I was talking about you killed my brother, and then this guy's the new guy, Mister Dude. All right, Mister.
Yeah, but he was over in the web, and in that area, he shot a lightning bolt at me, and so does his other buddy. They both hit me with lightning bolts, so how could they have any left? Just
I
curious.
can't confirm that because I'm
You did
relying.
because one of his lightning bolt, your lightning bolts was absorbed by his magic,
Right.
and the
Yep,
other
all
one
right.
he wasn't able to do anything against.
Yep. Hit
All right,
twice with
so
lightning bolts.
all right, so I don't care if I
So
well.
you might have accidentally clicked "Don't consume,"
All right.
probably, or
Well, all right. Just some clarity on that. I don't care. Let me shoot you in the face then. How about that?
so
How
we'll just
about
go ahead
that?
and do that.
All right. Guess what? Mage hand message. You know what? This is where I can't remember if I rolled if he had magic items, but I will roll right now. 1d2. Does he have a wand of sleep or a grenade of sleep? Okay, that's a no. Okay, you got me, dude. All right, well, I'm just going to fly in there and beat your ass. How about that? How about
Bring it
that?
in.
All right, target you. Let me start clawing your face off. How about that? Oh, shit, these guys don't. Oh, well, I have the melee. Let's go with that one. Advantage or disadvantage, sir? Okay.
Neither.
Neither. Then there
No,
goes
regular.
that. Ooh, in your face.
Okay.
In your face.
Minus 1d12.
Oh,
Minus 1d12.
Yep, because he failed that curse save.
I'm going to.
You got hit with a debuff earlier, so you subtract a d12 from it, and which is a
D12
12.
from every roll.
So that attack missed because your 24 becomes a 12.
Oh my God, dude.
So
Okay, I
we'll
still
go
got
ahead
another
and
attack.
do
So,
that.
all right, another attack. So chillax with a disadvantage. I think you said.
Nope, it's a flat roll minus a
Okay.
d12.
Oh, okay. You just kind of. All right, I thought I had something there. I guess not. No magic items. Got it. All right. Well, there's a couple of guys left. Maybe 3 guys still remaining. The guys over there in the back alley. They can't see the dude that is restrained or whatever.
So
All right.
if I move into the fog, that would make my scorching ray rolls flat rolls, right?
Yes, but he is in a web, so if you hit it, you burn away the web, freeing him.
Let me think of this.
True. Hmm.
Do you have any meta magic or not that you can use to recover like a non-fire spell or something?
Sadly, no. I have 2 non-fire spells. I have Missile and Thunderwave.
Magic missile's not going to help since you need to see him. You're a sorcerer,
Thunderwave,
right?
yeah.
You can use Font of Magic, I think, to use your sorcery points to recover spell slots. Am I wrong?
I would not know. This is my first time playing a sorcerer.
Oh, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to think. He can use his sorcery points to
Make
recover
a
his spell slots. Yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
All right. So as a level 5 sorcerer, I think you should have 5 sorcery points or something like that.
Yeah, he does.
So I believe if he uses 3 or 2, it's either 2 or 3, he can regain a 3rd level spell, and he says he has lightning bolt.
I think it's 5
5 for a
for
third
a
level
third.
spell.
Yeah.
Well,
3 for a second, 2 for a
he can
first.
still use it to regain lightning bolt and zap something, because I think that's
Oh
his
yeah.
own not highly damaging non-fire spell that won't burn away the web.
Yeah, a third level spell would cost 5 points.
So you could
Okay.
burn your sorcery points for the day and cast
Right.
another thing of lightning bolt.
Hey, if you if you hit the 3 dots on the top of your character sheet, right?
Yeah.
Do you see an option in there that says CPR medkit?
Um. No.
Med kit.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not the owner, so I can't do his.
Cause no, it's not in the 3 dots for me. It's off to the side next to it.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, there's 2. Okay, click that. Just
Oh. Nice.
okay, so that should make things a little easier for you.
Okay. Are we?
So it sounds like we were talking about things he could do to you without freeing you from the web, and it sounds like he has the option to burn his sorcery points for the day to recover a use of lightning bolt.
All right.
looks
well,
like he took
it's
fireball.
still- Fireball. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
It only gave me the option of fireball.
Oh, did it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, are you gonna cast it or pass on that?
Yeah.
Or okay.
I'm gonna hit the one that's in the web.
Yeah, we'll go for it. Just cast fireball at the token. Yeah. So what you can do, you can double click your token, go to spellbook, click on fireball if you have any remaining, and then that's it. And
that
well, you only have 2
Eric
fireballs.
that
How many?
needs to make a saving throw. Which
Has
it
he
didn't
already
prompt.
cast 2 fireballs? Am I not right on that?
No, he's using his sorcery points to recover a spell slot.
Oh, okay. All right. Well.
So your guy needs to make a dex saving throw at disadvantage because you're restrained.
And minus 1d12.
Right. Dex
So I got it. I already got it.
disadvantage. Okay. Well, I made mine. They both don't make it, so it doesn't matter. No concentration. I lose my concentration.
The web is now on fire though, and so in one turn he'll be free.
Well, it would probably be this turn that I'll be free. Therefore, at the beginning of
Is the web
Yeah.
on fire?
Yeah,
you
because he
just-
set it on fire with a fireball.
Yeah.
Okay, well, he takes web damage now because the web's on
Yeah.
fire.
Well, What is that? I can't remember. I know that
I got to check. Hold on.
1d4, 1d3.
I think
I think
it's
it's
1d4.
1d4
Yeah.
and 2d4.
Let me double check.
I think it's under the web description.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
should tell you.
practice folder. Sorry, takes a minute.
Oh,
Damn it.
man. Oh, well, there's a good conclusion to this whole goddamn encounter anyway.
Yeah, 2d4 fire damage.
Man, that is fucking crazy. Well, go ahead and roll it, I guess.
Nice. 5.
You want
Minus
to hear that?
5.
I'm still alive. All right, is that it?
Yeah.
All right, we got Lisa Bonet.
I use my bonus action to activate stealth first, just so I can get advantage on the coming roll. So let me roll that. So for me, this would be... And now I move over here. And I see someone facing behind me, or facing his back to me, crouched into the window. All right, I'm going to call shot at the brown eye. Right. See if I can skewer this chicken right between the legs. I'm going to make it a leech arrow for additional fun.
Too bad you guys killed the sheriff.
All right, so he gets a leech arrow into the bum.
All right, well, I think Foundry has already taken care of the damage, perhaps. I'm still alive.
All right. He is barely alive. He has a leech sticking out of his asshole.
That's what you get.
Whatever.
Technically, that's a cloaca.
Yeah, no, I went for the brown eye. I moved back in.
They don't have buttholes; they have cloaca.
I call it a butthole.
All right, is that it?
Get back into the cloud.
All right, I'm still alive over here. I know that the fireball came from over here because you had to say abracadabra. Therefore, I think I can move it at full movement. Oh no, you burned away the web. Thank you for that, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And I am now this far away from you, 50. I'll go right there to your face. And he's hovering over you at 10 feet. He's going to...
It burns away the web in 1 round.
Well, that was the last round, sir. So I could be wrong, but when that happened, it would have been that round, not an additional round. Because I took damage on that round as well.
1 round hasn't passed until Ignathar's turn comes up again.
Well, you have a point. Therefore, I am gonna go back and wait my turn.
Now you can still attack if you want. You're just stuck there for
but
this.
I'm not gonna attack at range. I'm just gonna wait until whatchamacallit goes first.
You've already taken the fire damage, so we're not gonna do that.
All right. So again, I'm doing a readied action. I think I can move on my readied, but I'm gonna wait until I can. Somebody else's turn is up. I think it might have been Jackson who did that.
So, what action are you ready, and what's the trigger?
I am okay. It can be movement. Am I not right on that? I can ready my movement.
When you ready an action, it's a one specific action. You have to tell us the triggering condition.
No, that's it. My action is a gust of wind. That's my action.
Okay, and what's triggering it?
Well, if I'm waiting for a trigger, let me just cast it now because we're wasting time here.
Yeah,
All right,
because
let me cast. If I have to do something and you're forcing me to do something, yeah, okay, let me do this.
I mean that's what I had to do with my attacks to kill your first guy. I had to stay with the vision.
All right, cast spell. I am hearing where the abracadabra came from. There we go.
60 feet.
Uh-oh.
All right, you got blown back 15 feet.
All right. Well, I can see him. That's all I care about. All
Yep.
right, Mr. Zachariah. I'm upset right now, man. I'm getting my ass kicked. So sorry.
I can see you now too.
Yeah, I'm like out. Yeah.
So, Zerkai, I gave him a second tail. What do you think?
That's awesome. I like it.
Wonder how that must feel having a leech sucking your ass.
All right. Well, he's gone.
Okay, so that was my bonus action. And now for my action. That killed that guy, right?
He's
Yeah, he's
dead.
Yeah. All right. Beautiful.
Falls out the window. Oh,
You missed your chance, Mr. Noisemaker person.
well, that noise doesn't exist. We can't
Somebody,
add it.
no.
Yeah, I
Somebody,
did. I put it. It's right there. It's right. It's right here. Actually, I added it. See? It's
How
under
did
the.
someone
Yeah, I put it down there for us. Wherever I fucking
in
put it now.
Discord?
No. Right here.
Oh, the duck.
Duck.
No, that's that's in. No, this is in Wellheim. Hear it?
Nope.
Somebody's clicking on
Yeah,
the
I hear.
distant wave. Death. Okay.
No, that's just the next. That's just the next sound, unfortunately.
Oh. Oh. Well, I tried to.
And
turn
it's
it
not
off.
a very. Yeah, it's not a very loud
What's it
sound.
called? Just search
Death Wilhelm.
death. Okay.
Yeah, it's in the more sounds.
I got it.
In Discord?
No,
No, no, it's
in
in the wave.
Foundry.
In the foundry where the
Right.
music thing is.
Well, I have Foundry muted, so I don't hear it.
Okay. All right. Well, long story short, are you done there, Mrs. Zare?
Not quite. And one more attack, which I'm going to. Fuck, I guess I got no choice. All right. Eat up, birdie. All right. Well, I'll take the opportunity attack. I gotta move.
All right.
So, what is going down into here? What is that?
Let me turn on the lights because we're pretty much done. All right. This is basically like again a three-story building. It's got a tarp on top. The windows.
You're
Where
saying
the
what's
windows.
the back of the room?
Can I run back down here?
Yeah, yeah. You can run back there and then jump down here. Like here are the stairs. Well, let me delete that real fast. So yeah, you can go down the stairs here where I'm putting these little, whatchamacallit. That'll take, how they have those hotels, big hotels, and they got the stairs outside. Same thing.
Yeah, there I go.
All right. Well, is that it?
That's it.
Do I get an attack of opportunity or?
You should.
Okay. Well then, let me move you back.
Is that disadvantage?
I get 2, I would
That-
assume.
You get one.
I still got 2 guys there. How come I only get 1?
One's dead.
One's dead, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right. Well, let me. We agreed that grapple is not something I can do. Am I right on that? On a.
Yeah, that's an action.
Okay.
And this is a reaction.
All right. Well, then let me give you with the staff. Attack, disadvantage. All right, that's a miss. So that's it for that. All right, well, you can move wherever you needed to go. And I think you're done, perhaps?
Yeah, does that put me downstairs though,
Yeah,
right?
that'll take you down to, well, I mean, it's 30 from where you were at, and then 30 down. Yeah. Well, it's 30.
Stairs.
The stairs are 30
It's-
feet is what I should say. All right, well, Mr. Jackson, you are seeing one bird. Well, I mean, yeah, let's just say you can see the bird.
That is the word.
All right. That's a miss. Ha ha.
Not if he uses a bardic inspiration, if he has one.
Why he-
Can't give myself bardic inspiration.
Oh, shoot.
Aha. All right, is that it for you, Mr. Jackson?
Well, that's the first of 3 rays.
Oh.
That's only one.
All right, I hope you miss again.
You should medkit yourself.
He's already started to spell out.
Okay, hold on 1 sec. Is that from your spells or from your item?
Item.
What?
Well, sort of all the same thing. I'm casting it from my spell book, but it's using.
Oh, no, because your item has +5. You yourself might have a higher bonus.
I guess he's out of spells.
That's a good point. It would be +7.
Okay, so the first one will hit, and this last one will hit then.
So you're saying he has an item? You mean he has a scorching?
No. He has a headband that could do it. That's what he's been doing before, but now he actually learned the spell, and so he's casting it with his own bonus to hit.
All right.
Well, I'm still using the item at this moment.
Oh, you are using the item?
Yes. So
Oh,
plus
okay.
5.
Sorry,
Plus
never
5.
mind. Then you miss. Yeah, it's just +5. Yeah.
All right. Well, there's is that it, Mr. Jackson?
Not quite. As a bonus action, I'll also throw out Hobble. Well, no, I won't. I'll just go duck back in the cloud.
All
And then my turn.
right. All right, Nornix, we got 2 guys left.
Okay, 2 guys left, eh?
You can see the last guy now, though.
Yeah, he cleared a path for you.
Oh, I can see them. Okay, when I move into
Yeah, he did a gust of wind.
cool, I guess I will attempt to hit the last guy, maybe or something.
I mean, you don't have to do much to him.
Yeah.
Okay, man. 1 charge, wand of magic missiles.
Well, that'll do it.
Ten points of damage. Not taking any chances.
Well, he did.
And then, yeah, move into the cloud or move up.
Well, I think he dropped his cauldron or whatever it is.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
set down the ever smoking bottle so that I can keep it there.
So you dropped your bottle, bro. That's gonna stay there for a while.
I'll go pick it up once the immediate threat is done.
I move up here,
All right. Well, you are
and
in the
then
room looking.
I know, but then I'm gonna hit the guy with the spell. Bonus action. And he made it. Okay, that ends my turn.
All right. Well, then let me attack you. All right. What? I think I rolled for the guy, and he does have a magical item. Can we get a confirmation on that? Because I'm gonna do another grenade if I get.
Did you roll and he did not?
Okay. Well, let's get this over with. Ranged attack with my wind staff. Target the dude. 2 attacks. Normal attack. Pow. Okay, that kind of didn't work. All right, let's try that again. Pow. All right, got lucky. Oh, it's a critical goal. Hell to the yeah. 47 damage. Down goes Frazier. Down goes Frazier. You dead, Ornick. You are dead.
I got stuff. I need to just to figure something out.
You're dead, homie.
I'm gonna use my last spell slot and cast Silvery Barbs.
Okay.
I gotta roll again.
So, you gotta
Actually,
roll.
never mind. I have no spell slot. I thought I had a spell slot.
All right, so you don't have Silvery Barb.
Oh no, sorry, it's not showing it. Character sheet. It's not showing the stupid pull down menu for whatever reason.
Are you taking notes, Will? Are you taking notes, Will? 2 people went down tonight. All right.
What, did you roll the minus 1d12 for that creature?
Yes, I'm using a 3rd level spell slot to cast it.
The D12 wouldn't matter. He rolled a nat 20.
Alrighty. Do you have a spell slot, Oryx?
Yes, I do. And so he gets to roll again.
Cheating bastard. No, okay.
He gets the advantage,
and it wouldn't matter anyways. I have armor that negates criticals, so
I find that hard
to
believe.
He missed.
Adamantine.
All right. Well,
I don't take damage. I don't understand. I have a 21 armor class. I don't know what's going on.
It did not calculate the damage yet.
Oh, okay.
Well, I rolled a 14, so that's a miss.
I know, but showing my armor class as being 10 for whatever reason.
Yeah, something's not calculating it. But
isn't that the?
I think what your sheet says 21. I think what's happening is that might be a different token compared to your sheet.
Yeah, that token is not valid.
Oh yeah, I see that you created like 3 tokens, bro. I don't know what that's about.
Well, because none of them are working, and this one I could double click on, which opens up my character sheet, which has everything on it. So I'm not sure why that armor is not. We're gonna fix it later. It's almost over.
All right. Well, you did a do-over roll. I didn't make it, and you're out of spells. So.
No, I actually have 1 left, 3rd level spot left. I'm at a 2nd, 1st. I have 1/3.
Yes. He has 1 more burst of arcane.
Actually,
magic.
no, I'm totally out.
Okay, now he's totally out.
What's not gonna do me any good now? He should be fucking dead right now. God damn it! You just happen to have another spell handy.
Yeah, it didn't take it off when I cast the web, so the web was actually 3rd level spells. Also, I have no spell slots. We're good.
All right, well, it's almost bedtime. Are you gonna take care of business, dude? Oh, sorry, I thought it was Mr. Silverstone.
It's not my turn. It's the new guy, and the new guy, it's possible chance for vengeance.
Well, there's only one guy.
I
You're
have.
gonna have to go up the outdoor stairs to get up to the third floor,
Yeah.
which I don't think you're gonna make it. So that's 30 there, and
Oop.
then 30 to get to the top of the. Well, actually, it's more than 30, but we gotta
I have a
we
move
we gotta
speed
work
of
that.
30.
I mean, if you dash, I mean, you guys want to help him out? I'm not even gonna. I'm not even.
If you dash, you could make it in there, but it would still be a turn before you could attack. Um, unless you have something that can give you a burst of speed.
Sadly, no.
If you would have been able to fly, you would have been right there. But whatever.
We can go
Yeah.
shopping if you're here next week and get you kitted up with some gear.
Well,
Yeah.
so you're gonna go to the end of the stairwell, perhaps? I don't know. Staircase.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
that's about most I can do.
all right, you heard the man. Lisa Bonet. Let's wrap it up.
Okay.
She's technically there. I got a lot of hit points. I can probably survive this.
All right, so that's a -5, which would hit still. So 3d6 plus 10.
I don't think you get sneak attack, but
I do, because I just roll stealth and then go back in and out. Actually, let me roll that. I meant to do that first, but I'll just roll it anyways. Doesn't matter.
well, let me see if I can spot you, sir.
Well, yeah, let me roll it. All right, where's my thing? Where's my thing? Right there. Okay.
Damn, I beat your stealth. All right, well, whatever.
16 minus 1d12, by the way.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Jesus Christ. Are you gonna kill me? I don't know what he's got another attack, maybe, I don't know.
All right, so he took 36 damage.
Well, you already took that out, because I had a shit ton of hit points.
I haven't been hiding real well for the last 4 turns. Surprised you haven't just decided to attack me.
Well, I'm about to die, or perhaps, I don't know. Are you done? Because I need to get some payback.
I can move to about here. That's all I can do.
Right.
Yep.
All right, Mr. Zerk.
All right. We got that guy left up there. I'll go
Yeah,
back
this is the
upstairs.
only guy left. This dude right here. Yeah, all my guys are gone. Oh well. And you killed the podling guy, so he's disintegrated. So probably, maybe you would have, should have not maybe killed that guy, but whatever.
It is what it is.
Yeah. I did.
Han shot first.
Right. So, I mean, you could. I mean, you guys are not dumb. You could still get what's her name to talk, but what do you? That's as much as I can say about that. That it?
I picked up the purple.
He already gave us another bag of 30 rubies, so honestly, we could just fucking ditch this guy if you really wanted to after killing the constable.
Yeah, definitely could do that. Is that it, Jack? All right. I'm assuming that you're done, Mr. Jackson. You may have. Because I can't hear you.
Jackson going once, twice.
Yep,
All right.
yep, I'm here. So I'm going to move. And I'm going to cast 6 charges of magic missile.
I'm just gonna delete them.
Do you guys have to roll for it to blow up on you or not?
Only
Well,
if you use the
and then I'm
7th
not using
charge. Basically, if you use the last charge of a wand, you roll to see if it explodes.
I got you. Well, he didn't use all his wad, I guess.
Yep, he used 6 of 7.
All
I
right.
think
Well,
they
I'm
have to
still
manually roll.
alive. I'm
Oh,
still
there we go.
alive. Oh, he hasn't rolled. Okay, he's good. Well,
He is no longer alive.
all right, all right. All right, well, the fog finally disappears.
I go and
So-
retrieve it, come back, and
All right, so here's what happens. You capture the guards. The guards are just guards. I mean, they're not. They just take orders, the same as cops. All right. The podling guy, of course, turns to a pile of sludge because he's a pod person. So he's gone. Well, and so you have an empty battlefield with a couple of captured guards. So you don't have to worry about the remaining. The other guards would have surrendered because you've already taken out the guy in charge, the podling guy. So the podling guy can't make deals with the guards. He's just basically paying them off, guys. That's why people do anything for money. Anyway, so the guards are they're captured. Unfortunately, you do not have more information about what's really going. Well, you kind of have an idea. You're not you're not dumb. You don't. The problem is you have to figure out. Well, okay, are there more of these pods here? There might be a mama pod or a mama doppelganger plant. Again, you make your checks on what these pods are. So it's not like you don't know what the hell's going on. Plus, on top of that, you have you have what's her name, who's still alive, if I remember correctly. But from what I'm hearing is you guys don't give a shit and you're leaving town. I think maybe I'm wrong.
we
Well-
could. I'm saying we could if we wanted to.
Here's the deal. We can talk to the druid now. Say, here's the captured guards. These are the guys that were being bought out.
Uh-huh.
So you can do with what you want. Give him back control of his city. Give him a big lecture on, smarten up. Don't be an idiot. Or this shit happens. Okay?
And we test every guard, make sure
Yeah,
they're not pod people. And then now we enlist them to do our dirty work, I guess, which is test everybody else. Which it seems like they only go after people of power, is sort of what I've seen so far.
I also can guarantee that you won't be extremely constipated later, Jackson, from all of the forced potions.
I would like to suggest that we ask Elder Druid Nathiel there to do us a favor, since we've done him such a big favor to help him clear out his town from the nasty doppelgangers, and perhaps point us to someone among his group who has recently seen the portal to Arborea.
And then he says, again, this guy's forever thankful to you guys. You've fixed his town. You've captured the insurrectionists. Great job. Perfect. He tells you, if you want to know where the portal is, you might want to talk to the 7 spirit creatures in Savannah, because they know exactly where the portal is at all times.
Mhm.
Well, we talked to Samantha, and she told us she did not know, and she sent us here.
And then he kind of looks puzzled and says, "That's strange. I'm almost positive that they know where the portals are at all times. This is out of character. As per lore, they know where the portals are at all times. I'll post it later on Discord.
They must be pod people.
Yeah, well, we did not test Samantha to see if she was a pod person, so perhaps, or perhaps she just had some other reason for lying to us.
Okay, we can
And then
confront her.
he's a bit confused because he's not. Again, this guy doesn't know what the hell's going on. And,
Well-
yeah.
Good luck with your Diamond Crusade. We did tell you what you need to do. I'm sure if you have connections with a lot of merchants like you said you did, you should be able to find some diamonds eventually in no time. If you want my suggestion, you should look towards the gate town of Tradegate.
Oh, okay. Oh, I also want to mention that since the spirit people, they seem to know where the location is at all times. The only problem with that is since it's a random event, by the time you get to that location, the portal is more than likely going to be gone. You would have to more than likely teleport to that location. And if you don't know the exact location when you make your teleportation check, you're probably not going to find, or you're going to be off and you will lose the timetable to make it through that portal. So that's why it's so difficult.
I
for
could
everybody.
give
Well-
one suggestion if we're willing to have time. We could have. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, can't these spirit people, like just teleport us there when it's time? Like, we just
Well,
kind of
uh,
raid the whole city and shit like that.
Well,
I thought the portal was open 24 hours, but
yeah, the portal
the
happens.
social
Yeah, the portal happens. And by the way, I'm just going by ghost stats. Whatever the ability of what ghosts can do, that's what they can do. So they can't. I don't think they can teleport unless they're a special type of ghost.
I would point out that she's not technically a spirit. Her title is Spiritor.
But there it does describe that they're spirits and that they possess people's bodies. You read that part, I would assume, correct? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, maybe she would possess somebody who could actually teleport us. But besides that, I did want to clarify one other item of interest, and that is, has the Elder Druid Nathiel handed over the sack of 30 rubies?
30 rubies.
He already handed that over.
Yeah, I mean, I think Mr. Silver was a greedy guy.
Yeah.
Got his mugs on the.
He handed us a sack of 30 to find before he
disgusting.
set out to find the girl.
You
And
are
then when he got
disgusting.
he got-
person.
And then when he got back, he's like, "Just take the
grabs the
rubies."
fucking
I was
rubies
like,
from the guy.
"Okay." And then I was like, "Okay." So I took the
Rude.
second bag of 30 rubies.
Rude, man. That's rude, bro.
Hey, I'm not gonna interrupt a guy if he wants to give us money.
All right, well, the
So you
druid
did
has been
30
manhandled
rubies?
throughout this whole session.
So do we have 300,000 gold worth of rubies?
So everyone has 10 rubies worth 5,000 GP each.
I mean, you didn't really bring his daughter back, but okay. By the way, what are you gonna have him do with? I mean, he can't kill her. He just doesn't have the courage to kill an imitation.
If you don't have the courage to do it, we can do it before we leave, away from your eyes.
All right, yeah, that would be a good segment before we go to bed. Do you want to handle that RPing because you're gonna get her out of here and probably kill her?
Does someone still have any charm person? Or we won't work on him. It's not a person, it's a pod.
With
I mean,
my
it's not immunity.
extreme perception, I noticed that there is a podling over here.
oh, that's just there because he needed the stats.
Oh yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I just need that to click on. Yeah. All right. Well, we can RP this because you're. I don't
No,
wanna-
because charm person won't work on a podling because it's a plant
right,
monster.
but if it was me, I would maybe break some bones, perhaps. But that whatever. I'm just saying.
I have one more truth serum, but it's not a guarantee.
You guys can think of something. Come on, guys. Jesus Christ.
Oh, the
It's
spell
also
slots.
it's also 10 o'clock, and most our casters are drained.
Well, I guess
I have.
yeah.
I mean, I'm not fully drained. I still have a few spell slots left, and I have a spell called Thunder Wave.
Well,
Just
whatever you got.
shock, electrocute it.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you got to do to force her to talk. I mean, I don't know what to
I
tell
mean,
you.
I can do torture if we want to role play that, but like,
Yeah, that's an evil act, by the way.
yeah.
Heads up on that one.
Mm.
I mean, I don't care if all of you guys are evil. Most of the time, the players will end up being evil.
I could use my at will ability for lighting a candle, candles of insight.
Here's the problem here. Do you torture somebody to get very important information, or do you are you a nice person and you just don't get things done? It's
Well, we
whatever.
are chaotic, so sometimes we bend the rules to get what we need.
Well, just as long as we're
Even if
on the same page that you're being evil characters, that's all I care about.
No, I'm saying that's what I'm telling the party. I can use
I will
torture if you need it.
I will have proof that you guys are evil if you just say, "Yeah, we're totally going to torture her." Okay, well, you just
No, it's not actually the lady. It's just a plant creature.
well, is it
Yeah.
okay to torture your enemies? Is that what you're saying? Because
Yes.
Considering it murdered someone to take her form, yes.
And it's working for Asmodeus. I don't think it. I think it's a good deed, maybe.
well, that's a good
Yeah.
point, dude. You got me on that one. All right, well, you made your point. Or do we want to RP that next week? I guess.
Let's do that next week because I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
Like I don't have to
Okay.
go to work, but I'm getting tired.
I understand. Same here. Had a great time though.
All
Good,
right.
good stuff, everybody.
Well. All right.
You almost
Well.
killed us. Good stuff.
Well, yeah. So, Roy, this is how the game usually runs, and we play every week. We try to play. Well, we mostly play every week. So we're always here. Oh, I'm always here.
Just
I love
ignore half of the things he says during the week because he gets really stoned and sometimes like
Let me end the stream. Can
saying
I
really
end the
dumb shit.
stream? By the way, there you go. All right, and stream has ended.